左、右。
What's going on here?
ああ、騎士団の隊列訓練だ。この3人が昨べちょいと飲みすぎたんでな。俺が酔いを覚まさせてやってるのさ。ついでに一番酔いが回ってるやつを見つけ出し、罰として20周走らせる。遠征軍に禁酒令はないが、いつどれだけ飲んでいいかは厳格な規律がある。
少ししか飲んでいません。俺もです。
言葉より行動で証明してみせろ。酔ってても完璧にこなせるくらいの企画を見せてくれ。
はい。
Oh no. He is angry. Oh no. What have you done?
栄誉騎士、こいつらをしごいてやってくれないか。お前が号令をかけながら一番ミスの多いやつを見つけ出せばいい。
Sure, I'll try my hand.
よし、みんな聞いたな。栄誉騎士様の御前だぞ。全員気合を入れろ。用意始め。
Left. Okay. About. Oi. About.
First time seeing Vaka, why the hell is he big?
Right. They're all fucking up, dude. Left.
休め。どうだ、栄誉騎士。この中で一番酔っているのは誰だと思う？
The one in the middle.
酔ってはいません。ただ少し頭がふらつくだけです。
酔ったことより酔いを認めないことの方がみっともないぞ。全員20周だ。
Bye bye. He's running. I would love to stay for 20 laps, but I gotta go. Okay. We have to continue off from where we left the other... No. We have to continue off from where we paused earlier due to an unforeseen circumstance. I'm currently doing quests right now, so might not be a good time. Oh, you had a message. Does Varka have a bigger cake than Rio?
Does Vaka have bigger cake than Ryo?
I don't know.
Is Yaki your girlfriend?
No. Oh, it's just a place for them to... Okay, fine. I was kind of scared of coming back here because I thought the quest would automatically trigger again. I had stuff to farm for, so I was a little bit worried. But I guess I don't need to worry that much. Okay, let's continue.
I have to do 200
rest.
pages in 2 hours.
Let's rest. This will be a long sequence of battle and story events ahead that you won't be able to use co-op mode or enable focus experience mode. To perform these actions, you need to exit the Kibumaki cliff area. Do you want to continue the quest? Continue. We've got the time. I have to do 200 pages, 2 hours. Bye. Yeah. Good luck, man.
Bye.
200 pages in 2 hours. Might need a little bit of help with the AI for that. And some monster energy drink. And Lifer. I was looking for that guy. Because I heard there was a new recipe that Genshin had, where you are allowed to burn mushrooms. I don't know how, but I had to look for that NPC. And beside that NPC, there's a cooking... There's something you can use to cook. But we don't have that right now. Because we have to complete this quest first. Oh, Iluga. Iluga. Nightmare Omen. Oh yes, let's take a look. The Kipumaki Cliff area is currently occupied by the Wild Hunt. You, under the giant evil eye, the corrosion of the abyss runs rampant. A prolonged exposure in this area leads to the continuous accumulation of abyssal decay. Once abyssal decay reaches its limit, characters will continuously lose HP until they are incapacitated. Light the oath lanterns left behind by the light keepers with a Kivaki current to reduce the abyssal decay already accumulated. Okay. In addition, having a party with a somewhat high moon sign level can slow the accumulation rate of abyssal decay. Okay. We haven't encountered that one yet, nor have we encountered this one yet. Yeah. These are just some of the things that I accidentally encountered while trying to farm for columbIIINAAAAA's materials. Yes.
Exploration?
No.
Or both?
No. I mean, if you're gonna do world quests, you're also kind of exploring at the same time, yeah? We're still some distance from clifftop camp. Stay steady and strong. Abunai. I'll switch to Kokomo. Okay. Take that with me. And fire. What was it? Oh, here. Oh yeah. Did you manage to play with the the DPS
while having Iluga?
I can't pay attention to my own words. Hold on a minute. Whoa! It didn't crit. Did you see that? Amazing. What I was trying to say was, did you play the DPS checker map thingy in the Astral Wonderland? Freaking amazing. Did I enable music? Look at you. Look at you. Play Navia while having Iluga.
I don't play Milastra.
Oh, I think now might be a good time for you to play. I'll show it to you later if you're still here. What exactly I'm talking about? I was going to lie. Yeah. Captain, be careful. That might be the monster who can manipulate people. Yeah, I know. Well, I see it. You're the real wuss here, ain't ya? I mean, I don't see you crawling out of your foggy hidey hole. What are you? Scared I'll beat you to death? You? All bark and no bite. An overreaching mutt. Hee hee. Very well. I'll give you a chance. Everyone, get ready.
Another 4-star deal.
How do you use Iluga? Oh, never mind. What's going on? No matter how we attack, it's like we can't hurt it at all. Is that all? Wait, why is Ningguan? You typed it as Ningguan.
This Ningwen and then this.
What's wrong? Were you not barking just seconds ago? Tidby. Do not rush in. Hold the line, we'll find a way. What way? A way to crawl away and save your own skins. A way to send you to hell. No, voice acting just thrown out the window. But the way I see it, crawling away to save yourselves suits you far better. After all, one of you is quite the expert at that. Iluga, 3 years ago, 10 years ago, always the same. Why not ask him for some tips? Run while you still can, little chicks. But in the end, you'll understand, running won't save you. Only death awaits you. It's gone. Our mission isn't over, we might have to face it again. Next time we run into that boss, and I'll swear I'll kill it. I don't
Real
know.
caption is Capitano.
Real caption is Capitano. What do you mean? I think it's exactly what we should be the ones taking the initiative. And Tabibito's right, we can't let our enemy drag us around. We push forward on our terms and our plan. Let us press on. We can't even
Captain.
deal. We can't even deal Lunar Crystallized with you, Iluga. What's the point? It's trying to attack. Ow. It destroyed it. Ugh. Captain, can we redeploy it before it strikes again? I'm afraid not. We failed to block that last attack. The Silver Lampwix's energy has mostly drained away. There isn't enough left to deploy the barrier again. The situation is not looking good. We have no idea when the evil eye will launch its next attack. Without a barrier, it will be hard for us to hold this position. The monsters around us are increasing in number. Even if we hold them off for a while, our stamina is limitless. If things ever reach a point that... Come on, brother. You're talking like you've already given up. Monsters? I don't care how many lines up, I'll knock them all down. Even so, trying to hold out here forever isn't a real plan. Words. Maybe I'm not cut out for this at all. The sealing array on Kipumaki Cliff was left to us by the Torch Forger and the Moon Chanter of the Frostwind Scions. Its structure must share the same origin as the Silver Lampwick. While I'm deploying the barrier earlier, I noticed 3 verdant crests on the cliff flashing in response, almost as if they were resonating with it. Those should be the focal points of the sealing array. Oh, you know what? When I visited Hisi Island, I borrowed some ancient Frostwind Scion text from the current Moon Chanter. I remember seeing similar structures in those records, so I cross-checked my findings with her. I am confident this is correct. Well, this guy is going above and beyond. However, the text says that the sealing array should have 4 foci. For some reason, the most important one is not resonating. Still, the seal here has held for 500 years. There must be something special about it. If we take the Silver Lampwick and activate the other 3 points first, we might be able to turn this around. Let's go. Great work, Bjorn. Like I said, above and beyond. But if you want to carry out this plan, we'll need more support. Bjorn and Leifr, roll on. Return to Cliffwatch Camp at once. Report everything to the entire force. Then lead the reinforcements and coordinate with us to take those 3 positions. Aye. If the evil eye is targeting the Silver Lampwick, there's a good chance its next attack will go straight for it. I'll carry the Lampwick and activate the 3 focal points one by one. Tapipito, Paimon, come with me. Protect the Silver Lampwick. Any objections? It's extremely dangerous if either of you doesn't want to. No need to ask. Of course I'm a captain. Captain? Maybe my body clock has shifted for good again. It's such a sad thing, though. Because this definitely would have been a pretty nice thing to... how do I say it? A pretty nice thing to... Nah, I don't know. Forgot. Well, what I wanted to say. What? Wait.
絶縁障壁ご安心を。
ほら、目を閉して死の底へ。ほら、死の底へ。せい。
Even stronger.
ご助力を。
お静かに暗闇は怖いですか。ほら、死の底へ。
防衛モードへ移動。殲滅モード。やっ。
Oh, how many more are there?
絶縁障壁あれ狂いなさい
お静かに死の底へほらやっはっはっとお静かに暗闇は怖いですか
Follow you.
宝物はそれを必要
Oh,
とする人に
they found another seal. Nice.
頼んだよ灯火のもとに陰りなし
掃除対象ロックオン交渉は終わりです
ほらお静かに
Brother, you don't even activate Lunar Crystallize.
旅の役に立つかもしれませんよ僕はいりませんのでどうぞ
Yes, of course we're here. Of course we will be.
ご助力を
Ow. Shit. Something fell off my table.
ご安心を防
Can't see
衛
what.
起動じりとなってください
ほらお静かにやさあはっや目を閉して夜ですね
Damn, they almost died. Oh, just my hand sanitizer. Okay.
旅の役に立つかもしれませんよ僕はいりませんのでどうぞ
Okay. Okay. Whoa. The structure suddenly appeared. Okay. Has to be like this, right? Yep. There we go. Tap the Q key to secure the energy core in place. I don't know what that is. Ah, intricate blooms. There we go. A strange plant that coexists with Kavaki energy, seemingly linked invisibility to certain nearby objects. After absorbing the energy core of the intricate bloom, control the length of the connection between the energy core and the intricate bloom to rotate or move specific surrounding objects. After rotating or moving to a specific location, tap to release in order to secure the link between energy cores and intricate blooms, fixing nearby objects in place. What? Okay. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? There we go. Can you glide? Thank you. Hey. Nothing to change up on that one.
Yeah.
Or not. Oh. Oh. I'm so good at this game. Okay, now I think this is actually disjointed. Yeah, see? Now I can properly run on this thing. Okay. Yo, feathers. Man, there's like one everywhere. Let me go get that. It seems kind of easy to get as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Second one's all the way there. Should be alright. Blam. Okay, hold on. My stream is not showing up. Alright, there we go. Now it shows up. Alright. Let's go. What the hell is this? Open the door. Carriage door. Open it. I can't. What a shame. Man down. Man down. Out of the way. Move it. What's the hurry? One way or another, you're all going to die. But some of you just gets to go a bit earlier. He whined about not dying back then, 3 years ago, and now I'll fulfill his wish. That's Bjorn. Oh god. Oh, Iro got angry. The one stronger than you, they all died, didn't they? Did that 3 years ago, 10 years ago as well. What's up with 3 and 10? 3, 10. Shit, I can't pay attention anymore. Freaking 310. Bullet time nonsense. Oh. Oh, I can attack. I couldn't attack just now, but now I can. I see. Oh. Reminds me of Terraria. Oi! The hell? What? That sucks. Oi. Oh my goodness. There's so much. What the fuck? There's so many of them. How is Bjorn? He's badly injured. The attack came too suddenly, and to protect us, he... The battlefield was too dangerous, and he was in no state to be moved. We had no choice but to treat him here on the spot, but with the resources we have to hand, it's just too much. Bjorn. I'm sorry, I couldn't complete the mission. You did great. The position remains secure and everyone's still safe. Really? I did it then. That's good. Stop talking. You need rest. If I don't say it now, I won't get another chance. Do not say it. It's an order from your captain. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Alright. As you command. I won't mention that again. But at least I'll finally be able to face Vade. Vade with no regret. He would say that we Lightkeepers are like winter Iceleys. In the face of the wild hunt, each of us is fragile. Like a winter Iceleys' petals, how easily we shatter. But so long as the leaves remain, so long as the roots stay firmly in the soil, when the next season comes, and the one after that, new flowers will bloom anew. We would not fail. Isn't that right, Captain? Yes, we will not fail. I will see that monsters bury in my hands once and for all. You're the strongest among us. I believe in you, Captain. Rest assured, Bjorn. I will keep our promise. Rest now. Things will have turned around by the time you recover. We've seen this before. Tabibito, Paimon, we need to go. The mission isn't over yet. We can't stay here any longer. We will defeat the enemy and claim victory. Yeah. Let's keep going. Very sad, very sad. Bye, Bjorn. There's the light up here. And the chest. Yeah.
宝物はそれを必要とする人に渡すべきです。
Okay, that's all tree lit up. Now what? Oh, you gotta destroy that one too, I suppose. Oh, it's got a shield. We need to strike quick before the shield shatters. Pam. Ooh, it didn't like that. Oh, great, that nasty evil eyes is toast. But did anyone see something fall off of it? That was likely the spiral blade. The sacred blade the Torchforger once used to seal demons away. I didn't expect a monster to seize it and use it against us. So that's what happened. But we should be safe for the moment, right? For the moment, yes. The evil eye has been destroyed, but the monster on the ground have been almost completely cleared out. But we can't let our guard down. That creature has probably slipped back on the ground. It's wounded, but it might still have a trick up its sleeve. We gotta go. Doesn't matter. Don't you want to chase after it? Speaking of which, where is Bjorn? I don't see him anywhere. Did he get held up helping out somewhere else? Who's gonna watch me show off my moves if he's not here? Can't be starting on my own now, can I? He died. He was struck by the evil eyes' attack while defending the position. His injuries were too severe. We tried everything, but we couldn't save him. No way. How? How could that be? He had brains and bronze and spades. I never once beat him in a spar. How could it go down so easily? This makes no sense. No sense at all. Annalise, stop crying. Not crying. Annalise here. Get yourself together. We need to be strong, especially now. That creature is using these vile methods to shake us, trying to slip in again while we're vulnerable. We can't let it succeed. We can't let that bastard stain Bjorn's sacrifice or turn it against us. Iluka, you alright? Are you about to get turned? Would you like us to unturn you when it comes? Bjorn died because of me. Yikes. This isn't your burden alone. That's right, all of us, we gotta carry this together. My heart aches as well, but our mission isn't over yet. The battle ahead will only get harder, and we may suffer still more losses. But no matter what happens, we cannot stop moving forward. Forward unto final victory. Weren't you the one who taught us that? I believe in your command, Captain. Bjorn would feel the same. We carried out our duties, and whatever awaits us, we shall have no regret. Same for me, sir. Yeah, look at my face. If wiping that cursed monster from this world for good means dying in the process, I'd gladly do it. No, I won't. I won't. Don't say something that ominous. We're about to face it for real in a life or death battle. Hey, as long as you get what I mean, brother. I'm gonna rip that thing's filthy mouth right off and make it beg on its knees. I'm leaving the area beyond previously handed to you. I'll stay here and hold the spot until you return. I have a feeling Iluga's gonna head off on his own. Why is it that every time you're the only one who survives? Marley Luga, you'll be alright. Come on, Luga. Do not go in there on your own. Do not go on your own. You're gonna make me go on my own?
気づきませんでした。巡回を強化しないと。
Oh no. Sally forth to the battlefield. It's gonna make me go on my own. Iluga, what are you thinking? That was fun. Fog's getting thicker. I can hardly see the path in front of us. We would not fail, isn't that right, Captain? Whoa.
やっ
That is nothing below. Wow. We fell deep down. We meet again, little trick. Shame that it's only you. No matter, once I'm done with you, I'll send the others after you. One by one. Bark all you want while you still can. I'll make sure your silence is eternal. All by yourself. You think you can stop me? Taking down a low life like you is more than easy enough for me. Where's the sword, by the way? I see what you did to bring the other little fledglings with you. Deep down you think they're weak too, don't you? The kind who die the moment no one's there to protect them. Just like you, little hatchling. He. Oh, shut your filthy mouth. Die. Damn it, they just don't stop. Too much for you to stomach already? This is only the appetizer. Soon, very soon, the professor will ascend his tower and open the path to the Elysian beyond. You will be a feast unlike anything this world has ever seen. Truly something to savor. We have waited far too long for this day. At last, we are but one step away. 10 years ago, we failed. 3 years ago as well, but this time, never again. I won't let you get your way. We won't let you get your way. Have you ever considered, as you fight all alone, oh that's the sword, that those weak defenseless teammates of yours might already be dying outside one after another? Just like, yes, just like winter ice leaves. A gust of wind, a touch of rain, and they wither. Oh shit up. I believe in them. They will be fine. Yeah, they follow him down, and I'm not some damn flower. Even if I were one, I'd be a demon-eating flower. Be to devour a scum like you alive. Yeah, we had a feeling. Don't worry about it. Talk later. Focus on taking down the enemy first. Yay, we came! Captain, give us the order. Your distraction never worked. Together we repair the seal, reclaim the spiral blade, and bring this monster down. No, Paimon, you just sit aside and watch. Ancient sealing array. A sword formation of sealing blades, said to have been set up by the Torch Forger and Moon Hunter. The formation is now utterly shattered. To restore the function of this formula, return the sealing blades to their scabbards according to the pattern on their hilts. That's it. Sword. Oh, we got anything else? Oh, never mind. We got it. Right. Do we have a third sword? Yes, we do. Madza. Where is the... there it is. Oh, what is that? A seal like this would not hold me. I did wrong. Captain, we're fine. No, you're not. You're not fine. What are you on about? Bakiminu, you'll pay for this.
絶縁障壁展開交渉は終わりです騒乱の憩い
お静かにほらさはっとやお静かに夜ですねさや
掃除対象ロックオンはっ
頼んだよ灯火のもとに
目を閉してさせいほら夜ですね
今だ黎明の光を
防衛モード起動殲滅モード
Curse you! Curse you all! To think I lose to such insignificance. You're the only insignificant one here, hiding behind your venomous words, too afraid to face us. Whatever you say. The Professor Rotwang, my exalted master, he has already set out. Who the hell's a Rotwang? He would tear apart. He would tear apart the veil of this false world. Weak little humans. In the end, it makes no difference. What awaits you all is equality in death. Still mouthing off. It's on its last legs. The abyss energy around the spiral blade has faded. That's the original blade right there. Pick it up and toss it. Much more tasteful. Finally, this thing's done for good, right? Seems so. Not even ashes were left behind. Now then, let's have a proper talk, Captain. Oops. A heavy punch on Iluga. That was for Bjorn. Alright, Captain. All done. You can punish me now. Yeah, punish me instead. If he hadn't done that, I would've... No. I won't punish you. You were right. Well, since you understand, Captain, I suppose I need say nothing more. I'm sorry. I lost my composure. It's just that at that moment, I thought that you might leave me as suddenly as Bjorn did. I couldn't bear it. Oh, Captain, with all due respect. Another punch incoming. Quick, dodge! You're not as strong as you think you are. And we are not as weak as you believe. That's why we fight side by side, no? That's why our squad exists. Don't you say you trust us to watch your back? Even if we're not strong enough alone, we can cut a path through any danger as long as you do it together with the power of friendship. Oh. Looks like it takes courage to trust others too. Tapipito. Yes. It seems like I really was weak after all. My brother once told me, anyone who can face their own weakness will become stronger someday. You saved his life 3 years ago, Captain. If these words of his can ease your burden today, I'm sure it would bring him comfort as well. Yeah. Thank you. All of you. I'll pull myself together. After drawing so much strength and courage from you all, it'd be hard for me not to raise my game. The fight isn't over. Will you follow me and finish this final mission? Yes, sir. And we're sticking close. Can't have our captain wandering off and disappearing on us. Looks like I'll never live that one down. Oh, you stupid little cap. If it sounds harsh, just take it as punishment. Honestly, I'd say it's pretty light as this go. Yeah, I deserve it anyway. And back up we go. Right, back to business. Tapipito Paimon and I will head back to Pyramida first to report to the old man. Once you've passed the message to our comrades who are holding the formation on the surface, return to Pyramida as soon as you can and join the next phase of the operation. Yes, sir. Oh, the hell with all that professor and student nonsense. It's time we show them what we'd like keepers are made of. Ominous. That monster mentioned that the professor has already set forth. I feared that deathless fiend had set his sights on the pillar of ember. All we can do is trust. Yeah, and make the most of every second she's fighting to buy us. Completing our mission is the best way we can repay her. Let's go. And then maybe after this we'll play some Mills and Quests.
物品の価値を算出中。
Hey, look, our ping's actually okay. Ramida. Iluga, finally, star shining. The kid has been looking all over for you. Hey, isn't it the same old guy who asked us to look for the silver lamp? Well, yes. Did you see he was just a regular ratnik? He didn't really seem like an ordinary ratnik. Ah, my old pops. He's probably just meant it as a bit of fun. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go update him. Old pops. Ooh. Should have been here. This grand mead hall is located at the very top level of Pyramida. It is here that banquets are often held following hard-won victories. It is both a celebration of the renewed triumph of the Lights of Nordcry over the long night, and a remembrance for comrades who shall no longer greet the dawn with us. While the banquets' general form can be traced back to the Snishnayan court of old, the passage of time has long since transformed its substantial substance beyond recognition. The only thing that has remained unchanged is the custom of offering the first pour of the feast to the dearly departed. Life is short and fleeting, and only death is eternal. Hey, Nikita. Gee, we're back. Back safe, I see. How are things at Kipumaki Cliff? And also, what Iluga did. Just as I thought. It's clear as day even from here. The Pillar of Ambler has fallen to the abyss, and that undying fiend they call the Professor. That said, it's been quiet for now. I can only assume Miss Alia is still fighting to keep it at bay. She's holding the line for us, and we must make the most of this window. Thanks to Flint and the others, preparations are nearly complete. Leads, and now that you brought back the spiral blade, the arrow, Terpicoronas is finally ready. The what? Is it another super powerful relic? Aha, it surpasses them both. 5 centuries ago, again, the Torchforger lacked the strength to vanquish the undying fiend, managing only to seal it beneath Kibomaki Cliff. Even so, he did not waver. Together with the first Winchanter, they pressed on in hope of a future victory. They forged this bow and arrow with ancient craft so that when the day came to end the undying fiend, it would be ready. Since then, it has been passed down through generations of lightkeepers. Now at last, the time has come for it to fulfill its destiny. Whoa, amazing! What does it look like? Can we see? You've seen it already. In fact, we're inside it. What? Am I to be shot out along with the arrow? Like a shooting star. This great mead hall was built to house the arrow of Terpicoronas, and the spiral blade he retrieved is the arrowhead it had long been missing. Wow. Once the spiral blade is set in place, the arrow will be ready to fire. This thing's a fireplace though. Indeed it is. But it also serves as the mechanism that shapes the spiral blade into the arrowhead. We need to act before the cataclysm egg hatches. This bow and arrow have been passed on for this moment, to end the threat once and for all. While you prepare to shot, that undying fiend will likely lash out on one last time. Whatever comes our way, we stop him. Lash out one last time. The launching of the arrow of typical rawness is in your hands. Whoa. Whoa. It's a bit weird. Oh. Do you think we can fight it?
掃除対象
お静かに死の底へほらさはっ目を閉じて夜ですね
絶縁障壁
Will it just spawn infinitely?
お静かに
Everyone just might spawn infinitely.
目を閉じて夜ですね
Yeah, it's spawning infinitely. Okay, we're done here.
You, I'm back.
Yo. So what am I supposed to do?
That?
Oh.
Bra, use Nivea or any other geo for geocrystallize.
What do you mean? Iluga doesn't trigger Lunar Crystallize though. Right.
Iluga is a supporter for Geo and helps in geocrystallize.
Yes, I'm aware.
Trigger by columbIIINAAAAA.
Trigger by Right, fine. Cannot configure a party in... Oh, too late for that. Too late for that. Some things can no longer
海
change.
のちぎりよやっ
Okay. Need to heal everybody up. Alright.
やっ
Activate the remaining amplifiers. Where? Inside? No, it's not inside, it's behind.
I saw you Kokomi crit.
No, it's not. What the fuck? Shit. I'm lost. Crap. So is it actually inside? Shit.
Say.
Is that what? Did I go the wrong way?
BTW, it's a cinema coming.
Oh, there's a... Ah, yes. I didn't see this. Okay.
That was a very cinematic scene.
Where... oh. Come on, asshole. Yeah, return to sender. Oh. Nice.
Missed.
Idiot. Bastard. Like, here we go. Right, there we go. Ow! Oh! That's not a bow. What? That's not a bow. That's a freaking cannon.
A miracle.
How is this a bow? What?
Yeah, I was shocked too. Tivat bow wow.
I think Chaska would have loved this. Bunga bunga. Woo! Ah. The gate to the bedeviled sky is open, and still you cling to that puny pittance of Kavaki as if it matters. Yet, how am I still trapped here? See.
Ano will be jealous of this cannon.
The sample Mills turned his face from me once more. Well, well. Look who finally showed up. What an honor. Da-di-da. This form. Ooh. You were still alive. Now, bend the sample Mills' power to my will. You will succeed. With the sacred airs of blood burning inside you. Those other three were laughable failures. Who are the other three? But not you. No, no, no. You've always been my chosen one. You really think I'm Relia? So, the mad monk who could once talk his way out of anything can't even see straight now.
Go.
How ironic. Relia, do not waver. You haven't forgotten our dream, have you? Don't you want to claim the name and the place that were always meant to be yours? Picture it. An Elysium for the shamed and forgotten. A place where the proud Fey nobles sink to their knees before you. And in this royal chamber of the Pale Star, only I, another human, can make that vision yours. And now, I stand just one step from the star-bound ascent. When the Elysium beyond the heavens unfold upon this world, all others will be swept aside, leaving only us, the chosen few, to inherit what remains. When that dawn comes, all the rot of this age will be washed away. Tell me, is that not the world you always hoped for? No. That future was never his desire. How could you still be peddling the same lie at a time like this? You were using him from the very start. Every promise, every lie, you spun them all to make him seize the sample mill for you. And that Elysium you kept preaching about, it was only meant for you. Even his fall from rank, the path that turned him into a thief, that too was a trap you devised alongside Grand Duke Alvis. All of it. All of it right here. You might have called me Relia by mistake, but it suits me all the same. I carry his role and legacy, and the name Reed Miller is one I would take without hesitation. Wait a minute. Reed Miller? Hey. I just noticed. Did I miss something?
Imagine the giggle.
Relia, Reed Miller? Same person? Rothvangi, Mad Monk, Professor, Undying Serpent, your story ends here. I will end it in Reed Miller's name. Reed Miller, my god. What an unexpected surprise. Blessed Reed Miller. Yeah, I can see Samara from here. Twice shall that undying serpent rise again, but thrice shall he be struck down.
Gone.
And at last shall he be laid to rest by the heroes of the sublunary sphere. Standing alongside the courageous Rathniki, you defeat the Professor at long last.
My some messages are pending for review, right?
Oh? Let me see. Messages out for review. She's thick. Alia has a massive something. Something. I don't know. I don't know what you could have said. Is the gun still? It's still there. Oh my god. Wait, I want to see something. Yo, it changed here too. Look. Right. It used to be something, it used to be super tall, super bright, and now it's just a gun. God.
Bow.
Yes, sorry, you're right. A bow. A gun-shaped bow. How about that? A gun-shaped bow. I like that. A celebration. pork. What else? More pork. Even more pork.
If this
Now-
is a bow, then what's the gun look like?
Tabito Paimon. Looks like we're right on time. This place is absolutely buzzing. Everyone's been hard at work these past few days. Now that things have finally settled down, we were able to find a moment to bring everyone together. It couldn't have been easy for you either. I only did what was expected of me. If you hadn't stepped in when you did, I imagine things might have ended differently. We might have still won, but not without paying a steeper price. Now, come
So
on.
Hardy, this is our
We're in
first
this
interaction.
together,
This
aren't
whole
we?
quest.
No need to be so serious. Yeah, you're right. Oh, looks like Graham's about to speak. To all our comrades and kin, this isn't just a celebration. It is a moment to honor the struggle behind our triumph. Let us not forget while we toast this victory, those who gave everything to make it possible. With their blood, they fulfilled the vows we all once made. During this battle, the investigation squad led by Yaluga took on what was perhaps the most perilous assignment of all. Notably, Tabito and her companion stepped forward without hesitation at a time of crisis and stood with us, playing a vital role in the operation's success. They braved every danger, pressed on through the storm, and carved a path to victory from the depths of despair. The legacy of their deeds, and of all who fought for the living, and those yet to come, will be written into history, never to fade. Yes, we are victorious. That victory came at a heavy price, yes. And
Nikita and his
we may
guy.
pause to mourn, to remember the fallen. But we must not be broken by grief. The future we fought for is within reach, and we carry the fire of those who lit the way before us. Their light must keep shining, and so we must press on. But today, let us raise our glasses to victory, to the brave soul whose courage will never be forgotten, and to the future we vowed to protect. Kampai. Nice. Well, everybody's still here. Good work. Okay. Did I manage to collect all three? No.
Oh, you got seal.
Yeah, I got one of each. Check it out. Cheers. With good company, you can enjoy a brief moment of peace. That's it. Okay, roll on. Who else? Olaf. Who the hell are you? Okay. And Luca. I just wish Bjorn could have shut up. Yeah, I'll go visit him in a few days. There we know how things are in the city. He'd want to know. Okay, that's
There's one more quest, Hardy. It's small, but you're gonna enjoy it.
yeah, this is not the end of the quests, right? Because I'm pretty sure there's a lot more. There's also the whole treasure hoarder thingy over here. I'm pretty sure. But do we have time for that? I think we have time for one more quest. One short one. Sure. Let's see how short it is.
Wanna do that quest?
Sure. I was going to check my quest list.
It's a small quest like 25 minutes.
I'm sure. Okay. Okay, this is the next world quest. It's called the Raven Legacy. Nope, can't do that yet. Never mind. It seems like I have to collect the rest of the artifacts before I can start the Raven Legacy quest. So that will have to be put on hold for now.
Wait. Check Discord.
What? What is it? What do you want? What? Did you send me something?
Go there please for quest.
What? You didn't even mark it. I think I know where you're talking about. It's here, right? Yeah. On my adventures. Yeah, on my various adventures. I'm pretty sure I saw some NPC looking like stuff in the background. I'm pretty sure that was it. Okay, I need to get rid of... Okay. Where is... There you are.
There's no NPC there.
Yeah, fuck you.
分類して収納しましょう。
Yeah, how you doing? Oh, we're going straight up. Okay. No, nothing. Disappointing. Okay. Would be a shame.
There's a
If-
castle.
Castle.
Oh wait.
It better be visible, man.
加速します。
I wanna know where the hell. I wanna know where the hell it is.
この件はわかるかい？はっ、股間奥義。
ほらお静かに夜ですね。いやほら夜ですね。
It's the lower TP point. My bad.
旅の役に立つ
After you this one.
かもしれません。
Alright. I guess that's part of the exploration shebang. Right. Right
Yes, SR.
yonder. Oh, look at all this nice farmland. So cool. Why is Flynn so cool, man? Was he such a cool guy? Why is bro such a cool guy?
Yes, this is it.
Hey. Welcome the apocalypse. Oi. Check it out. There's a quest here. Interesting. Welcome to the bunker number. Friends from afar. If you are listening to this recording, it means that the apocalypse is imminent. Well, I think she mentioned the apocalypse. Nothing scary, just that the apocalypse is coming. Fortunately, you have found this bunker, and we are grateful to have you here, together, in the bunker at the end of the apocalypse. Hey, don't tell me this is like some Fallout reference that we're about to play. Please use the key card. The lift connects safe. Take to the bunker. Nice. Oh, Pip-Boy. Did the mechanism just break, or that fuzzy noise drowned out her voice? Paimon couldn't hear what she was saying. Paimon can't figure out what this place is. Tabepito, why don't we go inside and take a look? Sure thing. Tier 1. Man.
Fetchery
Let
sign
me
on
take a look
key
at the card again. I lost the card. Here. Bad boy. It's the baboy. It took us from here to here. Of course. The geometry makes sense of fucking course.
LOL.
Right. It was the same for anapauses. It was also the same for this place right here, the Isle of Krati. Look, you enter the boat, you enter the underground area from here, but somehow you start from here. But because they want to line up the root of the tree with here. Okay, whatever. Teyvat has his own rules. Sure, Teyvat has his own rules. Teyvat has his own laws. Access approved. Initiating
Teyvat
bunker
has their own
gate-driven
rules.
mechanisms. Registered residents detected. Initiating standard safety inspection protocol. Scan complete. Multiple dangerous items detected. For the safety of other residents, please place all weapons and dangerous items into the designated receptacles. You want us to hand over our weapons? Are you insane? I apologize for any inconvenience. The purpose of confiscating dangerous items is to ensure the absolute safety of the bunker's residents. Your items will be safely stored. You can retrieve your belongings when you leave. If you have any safety concerns, please rest assured the bunker is equipped with the most advanced apocalypse purification system available. You will encounter no danger here.
Who made this bunker?
Vault-Tec. I assume. Vault-Tec made this. In the name of the professor again, I guarantee that no matter what monsters rage beyond the skies' veil, they will not infiltrate our Elysium. Beyond the skies' veil. That's mentioned again. Since the safe bunker seems reasonable to take our weapons off. Don't you feel a little bit naked without your weapon? Please be assured, this bunker is designed to provide absolute safety. All residents are free to leave at any time they wish. Okay, since the mysterious mechanism says us all aboard, common things is to trust it. Sure. Here's our weapon. Like an idiot. Thank you for your cooperation. All dangerous items have been collected. Scan complete. No threats detected. Standard safety inspection protocol complete. Welcome to the bunker at the end of the apocalypse. Yeah, nice bunker. So no weapon at all. See, I'm trying to press my attack button, nothing happens. Oh my god.
We use wind blade without weapon and steel. Traveler likes no weapon.
Yeah, it just means we can't attack. Oh yeah. We surrender on our weapons. It doesn't mean we can't attack. It's whatever. Wah, 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 wah. Oh. Wah, wah. Five Nights at Freddy's? Wait, what? What? Oh, I thought we were gonna play Five Nights at Freddy's. Shit. Crap. Access granted. Welcome to the bunker access terminal server. Yeah, okay, let me see. This looks like a map of the bunker. But the keycard we got last time seems to only give us access to Research Zone 1. Check on the status of Research Zone 1. Generating status report. Please wait. Research Zone 1. Warning! High concentrations of abyssal contamination detected. Current risk of overflow. Extreme. Apocalypse purification system. Blocked. Maintenance personnel have been dispatched. Well, that's not gonna come at all. Time elapsed since previous maintenance request. Error. Standard hours. Please don't panic. Resident, stay calm and await supervisory instructions. This purification system is completely useless. Okay, Paimon, think she understands now? The apocalypse is actually abyssal contamination, right? This bunker was built to keep out the abyss, but the contamination inside ended up being worse than anything out there. Looks like it failed to keep out the abyss. But are you sure there isn't more to this story? Paimon doesn't know. But if we don't do anything, the abyssal contamination could spill out. Paimon thinks our only choice is to deal with the problem ourselves. Okay, then let's take a look around Research Zone 1. Alright, let's go. Shit. Floor 1 is where we are. Floor 2 is there. Whoa! Holy shit! Check it out! That is freaking cool. But this better not end up like some Lovecraftian horror
I
type
told
of thing.
you gonna like OT.
Yeah, it better not be like some Lovecraftian horror. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
旅の収穫だね。
Oh, I like this bot already. Oh. Hey. Not cool. I didn't get injured, right? No, I'm fine. Okay. The abyss. Sure. Yeah. I'm inclined to believe that the purification system has failed, given the state of this entire place being affected by abyssal stuff. Words. Okay. It's documented by Professor H. Very long name. Experimental records prior to the apocalypse. Kavaki exerts a catalytic effect on the growth of certain plants, inducing developmental mutations that result in phenotypes more attuned to Kavaki. It is conceivable that, through artificial regulation of the mutation process, novel plant varieties with a high affinity for Kavaki could be developed selectively. Analogous to photosynthesis. Hey, Vukretsky. I'm just gonna follow the text switch. Vukretsky. Okay. These plants will autonomously accumulate Kavaki for their environment, thereby eliminating potential abyssal corruption. Preliminary experiments indicate that most phenotypic traits of the control variants are heritable. A request was submitted to Supervisor Morozov to modify the existing ventilation system by adding pipelines for Kavaki delivery. Circulation will be maintained by these newly bred plants, currently unnamed. Although Supervisor Morozov appeared to hold out little hope that we might return to the post-apocalyptic world outside, which is entirely understandable, he nevertheless approved the modification plan. Now, just by opening the valves, we will have a continuous supply of Kavaki that can be recycled. The people, especially the children who followed us here, should not remain in the bunker forever. One day, they or their children will discover a new world that has not yet been destroyed. By then, these flowers will help them purify the pitch-black corruption, allowing them to walk proudly under the azure sky. Something's weird about this. Wait a minute. Prior to the apocalypse, Kavaki exerts a catalytic effect on the growth of certain plants. Okay. Wait. It's something about here feels a bit wrong. I mean, not necessarily wrong, just something that clicked in me, but I can't really put it into words. Where was it? Duty bread. Although Supervisor Morozov appeared to hold out little hope that we might return to the post-apocalyptic world, whoever was inside this entire place is already in lockdown. Right. Does that suggest that this entire place has already been in a state even before all this nonsense took place? Is it? Okay. Oh hey, it actually worked though. Please proceed to the secondary purification device and complete the repair process. Keep calm and carry on. Damn right. Yeah. Whoever was here has been here for quite some time. Ooh, look at that. They're being sprayed by Kavaki.
きちんとしまっておこう。
We're going up. Oh, oh. Whoa. What happened? For the sake of his majesty, the Tsar's mercy, little one, make sure you record these words properly and bring them to Grazina. Oh, shit, what happened to my view account again? Okay. Everything Morozov said was a lie. Ahahaha. So Morozov was the fella that convinced some people, a few select individuals to come in here and stay for the foreseeable future. I'm just gonna guess a little. From the very beginning, he only meant to have us killed.
Sounds like Harbinger building this.
Rot Wang. Rot Wang is mentioned again. Professor Rot Wang. So Rot Wang's plans could move forward. Rot Wang and Morozov are in cahoots with each other. And Rot Wang has been mentioned before in the previous quest. Still have no idea. I realized it too late. Do not let him find you as he did me. Take the children and escape. The world outside has not been destroyed. See? I knew it. They've been conned. Well, not really. I didn't say they've been conned. I only said that they've been here for quite a while. Now, what the hell is this? Right, pick it up. There we go.
この世界も私に答えているの。
Oh yeah, I can't use any attacks because I don't have any weapons. This is stupid. Okay. Spare bunker hand wheel. Oh. Now what? It shows no sign of rust, yet for some reason it still carries a faint lingering scent of iron. Okay, I'll take that with me. Big place. A lot of plants that they've cultivated with the help of Kavaki. I'm gonna guess the valve goes here. Okay, and then that one. Let's look around first before we do anything. Let's see.
He.
This does nothing. Note clipped in the book. To Miss Grazina, if you find this note, please come meet me in the tool room. Reed Miller! Oh my god. Reed Miller again. Hold up. Reed Miller has shown up again. When did Reed Miller die? Genshin. Reed
There's the
Miller, the
chest.
legendary thief and founder
Reed
of the
Miller, no.
treasure hoarder, died long ago, executed for his crimes, with law suggesting that he died around the founding of Northcry, possibly before the Cataclysm. But the exact in-game date is not specified, only that he was a historical figure whose legacy lives on through the treasure hoarders. May I know when Reed Miller passed away? When did Reed Miller pass away? Shit. I need to know when Reed Miller passed away. If Reed Miller passed away before the events of the Cataclysm, which that would mean this entire story, this entire place has existed since around 500 years ago. I don't know, just a feeling that it might be important to take note of. Oh no, but then Kubaki did not exist prior to 500 years ago. Was it? Am I wrong? Shit. I might be getting my events a little bit in the wrong order. Think about it. No, never mind. Yeah, I am right. Kavaki existed 500 years ago. Okay. Okay. Pipe number 1. Number 2. And all the way here is pipe number 3. And a door that conveniently opened for us. Manual valve adjustment required. Don't tell me we have to like defend ourselves. Oh, another note. Please rest assured, Miss Grazina, I will do everything in my power to ensure that those injured in the monster attack receive the most appropriate treatment. As for the children who have unfortunately fallen ill, I will instruct the medical department to spare no effort in their care. We will, of course, not abandon a single one of our comrades. However, before eliminating those detestable monsters, I intend to release them into our experimental area to test the purifying effects of your new plant strains. I am sure you understand that this is for the greater good. I give you my word, in my own name, that such containment breaches will not happen again. Well, guess what? It happened again. God. Where are we? Right. Oh, hey.
Something is wrong.
Four pipes. Wait. No, that's just it. Okay. So... severe contamination detected. You... Oh, sakes. Destroy the chest to attract monsters.
Yeah, now that's familiar.
No, you can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me. The third one's over there. Destroy the chests. Which chests can I destroy? Not these ones. I need them to look the other way. There we go. Alright. And run past. Yeah. There's a fourth one. I knew it. The fourth one. Where is the fourth one? Is it the one over there? Was it? It was. Okay. Give me that. What? Oh, I could sneak this entire time. Okay. Whatever. Right, there we go. What do you mean reach the exit without being detected? Oh. This fucker that keeps going back and forth. Whoa, shit. Run! Why aren't you running? Okay. Phew. Fuck you. Maintenance complete. Apocalypse purification system operating normally. Key card unlocked. Don't forget to retrieve your key card. Have a wonderful day. Sheesh. Oof. Oh. Tier 2. Okay. Oh, hi.
旅の収穫だね。
Would have missed it. Bathe in Kavaki. Okay. Pretty awesome. And open. Holy. Ow. Oh, I can't heal up.
旅の収穫だね。
This is the central area. Goodness. Look at that. All that nonsense down there. Okay. Hey, bot. Can I interact with you? No. Can't take that with me. Two different ends. Where do I go? We go here. Right. Since we now have level 2 access, we can't seem to go here yet. Right. This door is not open for us yet. Maintenance order for Research Zone 1 complete. Expected duration exceeded by 3,942,176 hours. Okay. Let's take the number 3942 176. Okay, so each day lasts for about 24 hours. Yeah. And each year, let's just give it a 365. 450 years. about 450 years has passed. Yeah, about 450 years has passed. A report of negligent conduct has been issued to the supervisory authority. Oh, fuck you. Yeah. Which authority will still be alive after 450 years?
LOL.
How many hours? You do know. How many others were there after that? 3. Senior Technician Koltunikov, welcome to the bunker access terminal server. Okay, for the maintenance worker. Yes. Okay, let's check zone 2. High concentration of abyssal contamination and signs of the ultimate calamity. Apocalypse purification system is damaged again. Senior Technical Koltunikov, please proceed to perform repairs under the protection of a guard escort. Oh, I'm my own escort, so I think I'll be alright. Keep me safe, guard Captain Paimon. But if the apocalypse is actually just an abyssal monster, that is probably the source of this place's contamination. If we can take it down, the abyssal contamination here should be cleaned up once and for all, right? Ciao, people, let's head to research zone 2. Already on the same floor. Okay. This is so interesting. What the hell? Such an interesting quest. Oh, this is a secret mission that only me and Big Sis Grazina know about. Once these flowers grow up, little Pei will come back to play with us. Grazina says she's just sick and needs to rest for a while. When the flowers grow taller than my knees, she'll recover. So we mustn't cry. We need to listen to Uncle Morozov to listen to Uncle Morozov and be very good children. There's no sun here, but the lights up there are just as warm and cozy. As long as we water them with that shimmering water every day, these flowers will surely grow quickly. Grow faster, please. I miss her. Oh, Grazina fell sick. And whatever that shimmering water is, this one? Is this shimmering water? Alright. Okay, I got this. Now what? I attack? I don't think so. I can't see anything. Watering the flowers.
On ceiling.
On ceiling. What? What? That was the clue? Oh my god.
きちんとしまっておこう。
I wouldn't have known. What could have been a clue? I thought it was just normal decoration. Like some pipes are flowing faster while some pipes are flowing slower. Sorry, leaking. Crack in the wall. But I bet the only way through is here. Yes? Yeah, okay. Hey, is that a gap? A breach. And the only way is to... Oh, the Mujogonas are filling in themselves up. Yay, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks guys. Help. I'm under the water. Please send help. I'm drowning. Yes, what exactly has happened here? You're blocked. You're not activated. What? How did I think that'll be enough? What?
Now the tricky party.
Okay, hold on. No, this is like this is like the electro relay thing in Inazuma. Why not think about that in that sense? Okay, hold on. Wow, big letters. Okay. Secure communication channel established. Access granted. Wishing you a wonderful day in the post-apocalyptic world. Researcher Gracina. To Supervisor R.M. Morozov. I hereby submit the final evaluation on the purifying effects of the new plant variety, hereinafter referred to as the experimental plant, on abyssal corruption. Please consider this letter my most formal request. After months of controlled experiments, we have confirmed that the experimental plants demonstrate exceptional efficacy in processing high concentrations of abyss corruption and waste materials. In experimental site number 2, the specimen successfully blocked all abyssal corruption originating from outside the bunker within a short time frame, reflecting it in a pure form, thereby efficiently eliminating the monsters that had previously been extremely difficult to deal with. There is no doubt that this is an unprecedented breakthrough. I am deeply grateful for the opportunity you have given us. This success is as much yours as it is ours. However, I must also report the significant latent risks associated with such experiments. As I have repeatedly emphasized before, potential scenarios in which apocalyptic contamination could be released and incidents of personnel casualties resulting from the escape of abyssal monsters are all beyond the scope of our ability for subjective control. Among the most recent victims was even a child. Oh, god damn. Oh. Sheesh. My god. Okay. I am fully aware that Pavas's death from illness was in no way a tragedy you wished to witness, and that you exerted every effort to save that child. However, as long as experiments of this nature continue to advance, the risk of contamination leakage will only grow more severe. Our responsibility is to erect a barrier that shields humanity from catastrophe. Under no circumstances should we seek to test the limits of that darkness. Forgive my bluntness, but the continuation of these experiments has become entirely meaningless. Unless your intention, if I may speak frankly, is simply to permit even more otherworldly entities to pour into our bunker. Based on the aforementioned reasons, and on behalf of the research team, I hereby submit the following request. Immediately cease all further testing of the purification system. Thoroughly eliminate all abyssal life experimental specimens in our custody. Ensure that no monster collection activities are conducted in any form. Please approve as soon as possible. Sincerely, senior researcher. Razina Mikluko. Well, did they listen? Huh? Did you think they listened? Why do you think everybody got locked up here, huh? Okay. We need to find a way to... No, not yet. No, I won't doubt your words, Mr. Brahi. Oh, read, Millis. The fact that you are here is proof that you were not lying. Even if I can't prove it, I choose to believe in the side that gives people hope. Actually, Brahi and Reed Miller are not meant to be used together. Oh, forget it. A beautiful lady like you can call me whatever you like. Just as I said earlier, I am here to hunt down Roadwax's dogs. It's an honor to have you assisting me. Please don't thank me yet, Mr. Reed Miller. Even if I've already sent word to him, there's no guarantee he will agree to meet me. I still don't understand why he would tell such a lie to... What is it, Miss Grazida? Oh, it's nothing. For some reason, the recorder here was not turned off. It would be troublesome if Morozov noticed. I'm shutting it down now. Oh. Okay. Bye-bye. I'm gonna assume Reed Miller came from the outside. Right? No, wait. You here. You here. There we go. I've stayed here for long enough. Yeah. Secure communication channel to Supervisor Morozov. Mr. Kotanikov went to service the purification system in experimental site number 1, but contact was lost shortly thereafter. There's a dead body here. Oh, hi. You're a surprise. What are you doing here? I'll take you with me. I just fell down. Damn. Can I still take this guy with me? I like to take this guy with me. Oh dear. Sorry, man. You gotta stay there. This place is getting darker and darker. There's a rift hound to loose inside this building. No, we're doing fine. I hope. Oh. Another person died. How many more deaths do you want to see? Stop this stupid experiment immediately, or I will and feed it to... I know you saw it, Morozov. Stop playing dead. Shit. It gets worse and worse. And there are more claw marks. Please do not send me in the direction of the hound. Can I not go? Can I not go? I don't want to go. I don't want to go anymore. I don't want to go there anymore. Can we not go anymore? What are they trying to show me? Oh! Genshin! Genshin, what the fuck? I'm playing a horror game. Hi. Oh. The only thing that'll amp this fear factor. Yeah, the only thing that'll amp this fear factor is this entire quest is played in first person. I would have actually quit the game right then. Cause fuck that noise. Fuck that noise, man. Wait, what? What was that supposed to be? Yeah, something's there. Yes. I know nothing's chasing me. Marvel at the foresight of Professor Rodwick, even as the apocalypse side of Omega, the spirit of humanity still burns bright.
Boo!
Bam! 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 Long corridor. Fine. We still got a ways to go. Oh. No, never mind. It's just an empty room. The claw marks extend all the way to here. Check it out. Oh. Whoa. Are we protected by glass? Gap infiltrating aliens. Fine. Oh. There. Alright, there we go. That'll do. I'm not gonna get hurt. Whoa! Jesus. What pipes? Oh, that pipe. Sheesh. Okay. You're not gonna scare me. Are you insane? Anyways. Maintenance complete. Apocalypse purification system operating normally. Keycard unlocked. Don't forget to retrieve a keycard. Have a wonderful day. Oh, look at that. A spritey little gold. The keycard's gold. The terminal's port before mentioning signs of large monster activity in recent zone 2. Just the way it could have been talking about the one we just saw. Surely it was talking about the one we just saw. For now, let's head back to the terminal and see what this card unlocks. Before that, before that,
旅の収穫だね。
we got this room right here. Oh yeah, kind of scary. Okay. Many things in here. Broken bots. And you supervisor. I apologize, Supervisor Morozov, for losing control of my emotions earlier. To ensure the survival of this post-apocalyptic bunker, I would like to have a proper conversation with you in person. Sincerely, Mem. Oh, Reed Miller's no longer here. So, like, whatever. Maybe whatever happened... Oh. Oh dear. Oh, I don't think I can stand there. What? Can't even cross here? Fine. I doubt we should speculate too much on what exactly happened to Reed Miller, or rather the events that led up to Reed Miller's supposed execution, whatever. Notes filled with dense, highly technical botanical theory. Unfortunately, besides the Amrita scholars in Sumeru, few might be able to make sense of it. Botany. Okay. Investigate. The disc. The rhythm of this wondrous place. Mr. Miller has quietly escorted the children who are still alive out of the facility. Clap. Applause for Reed Miller. Seriously, applause for him. He said he knows an eccentric old hunter, and that he is also an old acquaintance of the newly appointed priestess of the Frostbent Scions. I believe the title was something like Moon Chanter. Both are willing to protect those children. Neither have asked for anything in return. Morozov never mentioned a thing. He probably stopped caring about them a long time ago. There's nothing left to worry about, so before we go meet him, let's share one last drink as we always do. A toast to the dead from those soon to die. Please forgive my foolishness all these years. Were there two voices or just one voice? Yeah, just one voice. I'm just going to assume that's the lady we kept listening to, or rather reading about. This appears to be an attendance log for the research staff. For some reason, as time goes on, fewer and fewer names seem to appear. It seems like it wants us to do something, but what? Ow. Is there a way to, you know, get rid of this? feel like there could be a way. Don't worry. Be happy. Can I take this with me? No. It has to be something else. Maybe it's just here. Okay, whatever. We're nearly done. Access update. Senior researcher. Whew. We have her card now. It looks like the keycard we just picked up still works, which makes Paimon think this Grazita person must have been a pretty big deal. They seem to have had access to the entire bunker. It looks like the only place they haven't been to yet is the supervisory office. If that apocalypse thing is still hanging around, this is the only place it could be. Paimon thinks that whatever it is, it's probably not that scary, since scary things we don't want to hide from us. You sure? We better keep our eyes peeled, never underestimate an enemy. Everything she'll want to hide from us. Let's go check out the supervisory office. Last place left. Oh, door opens. There's nothing else left. This is it. The final place. Wow. Oh. I completely missed it. I was too distracted by this. I completely missed the jump scare because I was too distracted by the lighting arrow over here. Was it the same over here as well? Well, it seems like I can jump down. Oh, never mind. That one actually scared me. There it is. Whatever this is. Welcome to the office. Okay. We're not stuck here. Good. Grazita, you backstabbing snake. How dare you show yourself before me? Whoa, that must seem to have been lured out. No, you're not Grazita. I can't detect your scent. What are you? A living being, or another spirit flying aimlessly across the bedeviled sky? Let me guess, you're that fella. No living creature can enter this grave. Their grave. Our grave. Answer me. Did Professor Rotwank send you here? Has my master forgiven me? Are you the apocalypse? Apocalypse? Look at the world out there. The apocalypse has already descended upon us. Where? Young Solvay tried to stop it, and Brahe, who impersonated Reed Miller, even the treacherous snake Grazita, she tried to stop it too, but their efforts were all in vain. It came. It still came. No, it didn't. My master, Professor Rotwang, reduced that pathetic world to ashes with the Sampo. What is a sample? After all that destruction, this bunker is all that remains, isolated amid the bedeviled sky. You think the world has been destroyed? The world outside is doing pretty well. The world outside is nothing but a casket for things beyond their time. I know not from whence you came, but I have already broken free of the celestial shell, no longer to suffer the shackles of gravity and fate. And you are no servant of my master, yet neither are you just another fool. Will you join us, become one with our flesh and our blood? This Nazizen Cruise, Electric Boogaloo? Or will you welcome death right here? Join or die. The world hasn't been destroyed. You're at the bottom of the sea. Enough! Cease your vicious lies, vile desecrator. Fuck you. My master would not deceive me. We exist amid the bedeviled sky. Let them be interred in the ruins of that extinguished world. Only we shall continue our existence amid the bedeviled sky. Master, bear witness. Fight. I guess. That's not it, is it? Well, not this one. Oh, hey, the Madriganas over there. I see it. Look at that. Is it? Only two, huh? Hey, I'm out of charges. The fuck? Hey, big guy. What you up to? Return to sender. defeated. That's that dealt with. What an annoying little prick. It seems convinced Tivat was destroyed, and we were outside the sky. Ugh, let's just forget about that idiot. It looks like we've dealt with that thing, whatever it was, an apocalypse or just the abyss. Oh, thanks to my sword. You weren't even using a sword. Oh, that reminds me. We can't forget to pick up our stuff before we leave the bunker. Alright, that just about wraps every... Eh? Wait, what's this? Hey, to Miss Cressida, should you ever wish to leave this place, please give this item to a member of the treasure order. They will guide you to me. Master Thief Reed Miller. Proof of the columbIIINAAAAA! What's that doing in a place like this? And it looks like it was left by Reed Miller himself. This means we're one step closer to the great treasure. Yeah, what a place to leave one. And just like that, we continue. Okay. Yeah, that one. And you... Oh. Like people messaging me. I am doing... Oh. Can I? Oh, hey. And I can take a picture here. Bunker number 0. Well, whatever it is, it's gone. Sort of. It's still there-ish. Just no more jump scares, I suppose. Right. Pick that up. And get the fuck out of here.
この世界も私に答えているの。
I don't think there are any more things, yeah. What would you send me up here for? Oh, they're playing. Look. Yeah, they're playing. Okay. I'm gonna leave them to it. While I... get out of here. Whew. Can't believe it, man. What a weird quest. And all of that for one proof of columbIIINAAAA. Okay. Alright. It was a pretty darn creepy quest. They've done it yet again. Wait. I don't know. I can go back in whenever we want as well. Yeah. There's no waypoints down here. That's the sad thing. There's no waypoints. We can just go back. Actually, we probably could. Probably. Who knows? Okay. Our next quest will be a Pyramida. Do we have time for that? I don't know. I don't know how long that will last. That's what I'm a little bit afraid of. And I'm already starting to feel a little tired. I'm kind of scared that I might just keel over and just pass out, I suppose. A little scared. Yeah, I wonder if she's here. She is. Hello. Hey, what happened?
空前絶後の大作の執筆を旧先生に拒否されてしまったわ。こんなに複雑な設定の作品は自分で書いた方がいいと。私がどれだけ粘っても無駄だった。私も最初は自分で執筆して発行部数で価値を証明してみせようとしたんだけど、やっぱりダメだったわ。物語が脳内で完成した瞬間、情熱が冷めてしまうの。あなたたちは世界で唯一にゃんこ星の魔女ニコラココについて聞いた人物になるかもしれないわね。偉大なる魔女とその冒険の物語、どうか忘れないで。
Let me guess. That is the story that Nicole is busy with, right? Oh yeah, she's not at level friendship 4 yet, but in this voice line, I remember I think I read the Wikipedia about the voice lines. Columbina was in contact with Nicole for quite some time. Yeah. But sometime after the event of the whole entire thing, they were exchanging books and whatnot, and Columbina was telling Nicole, oh my god, those books are so good. And then I was like, hey, you got anything that you come out with? And then Nicole just kind of stonewalled Columbina after that. So I suppose Nicole is currently busy trying to build the world setting for whatever she's planning on. Sculpted. Oh my god. Okay. All this that are marked 0 needs to be trimmed away. Rotate. 2, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2. Trim it. Trim it. Trim it. Trim it. Trim it. I think I missed one. But I haven't made any mistakes yet, so this might be it. Okay. Wait. Usually just trimming away all the zeros. Alright, just trimming all the zeros would solve the entire thing, but not this time. Okay, fine. Add a challenge. If only I could fly and see what's above. It would make things easier. It would. Okay. 4 this way, 3, 2. There's 2 here, so one of these has to go, but which one? 2 and 2. So if this is a 1, which means this has to go. This is the 1, this has to go. Okay. 3, 3. 2 tree. Okay. Well, this is a 4 and this is a 3, which means this has to go. Okay. 3 here is fine. 3. 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2. There's a 2 here. Okay. 3 and 3 are correct. 3 and 3 are correct. 2 on both sides. This has to go. Finchi. Winking bird. Do we get another one we can sculpt? Or do we have to wait for... No, we gotta wait, don't we? Hey, almost there. Okay. Yes? Oh, right. Okay. I'm also planning to pull for the weapon. Oh, let me just calculate how many pulls I need for this banner. columbIIINAAAAA banner. Okay, columbIIINAAAAA. When did Kirby come out? She was released on January 14. So 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We need 7 pulls so far. Okay. So 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. Oh, imagine that was a gold. 6 and 7. Okay. 7. And then we have 14 days left. Okay, yeah, that'll be easy. So 1 per pool, yeah, just exactly 14 pools. Pools from 20th Jan, okay. Sure. I can live with that. Slowly. Oh, yeah. Pew pew. Freaking big cannon. Holy crap. They're still there?
左右。ああ、騎士団の隊列訓練ついでに一番よ。
少ししか俺
言葉より行動でし。栄養騎士、こいつらをしごいてやってくれないか。お前が号令を。
Sure.
よし、みんな用意始め。
What about accuse Winfred? Right, what about accuse Winfred?
どうだ栄養騎士。
無実です。一番飲んだのは俺じゃありません。
だが酔ってることには変わりないだろ。20周だ、サボるなよ。酒を飲んで一生を切らさないって気概が身につくまで走り続けろ。
I'm so sorry.
とりあえずなんとかなったか。
お前たちこれで助かったとでも考えてるのか。さっきの様子だとお前たちも相当酔ってるようだったが。アンセムのところへ行け。筋力トレーニング20セットだ。それが終わるまで禁酒とする。
I'm so sorry, Winfred. I just wanted to see what will happen. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'll join you. I'll join you on your run. 20 sets, right? Should be easy. Okay. They're doing that thing too. Look at that. Jumping jacks. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's Anson? There you are. Oh, I missed him. Oh, there we go. Oh no, bro's taking a break. That's one set. You ran one. Okay. 19 more. 19 more. I got your back, bro. Come on, you can do this. I'm so sorry for throwing you under the bus. No, I'm just so sorry for experimenting on. Yeah, I'm so sorry for playing a god back there. Alright. Okay. A little bit more to go. Yeah, you know what? You can run the rest for me. I can't be here forever, unfortunately. Is he going to take a break there as well? No booze. Ah. The worst form of punishment. No booze. Alright. Yeah. I don't know how long the entire quest is gonna go. Give me a moment. Let me just look it up on the internet real quick. Yeah. The Raven's Legacy is what it's called. Oh, I shouldn't stop them from running. The Raven's Legacy. Yeah. The Raven's Legacy. It seems like a pretty short quest. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, I can do that too. But maybe we'll stay here for a while. Watch them do their little things. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna go grab some drinks or some snacks. Oh, something. Yeah. Right. Guys, has it been 20 sets yet? Oh, what was that quest's name called? Shit! East of the moon, west of the sun. Okay, I'm just gonna look it up. East of the moon, west of the sun. It's called Return to Center. Return to Sender. Yeah, that one. Has it been 20 sets? Do I want to stay here for all 20 sets? No. No, not really. I really want to go now. Okay. G. Raven Legacy. Okay. So it's here, yes? I think there's more. Yeah, you think there's people we could talk to, but there's none. Not yet. Baby. Damn it. Aw, man. No unique dialogues for Flint. Web Pyramida, man. It's kind of disappointing. Okay, whatever. Ooh, oh, never mind. We have pressing matters. You're here, Telfin. Sup? Just the duo I was waiting for. How did you know you would come here? Have you been following us? Yeah, I was only joking. I came back to visit my parents and just so happened to be running errands here in Pyramida when I spotted the two of you. Where's your weasel buddy? Strange about that, just like a raven is born to raven parents, people don't magically appear out of thin air. That's not what happened yet. Can I ask a personal question that isn't so personal? You recount your experiences in searching for and finding the proofs of the columbIIINAAAAA after leaving Blue Amber Lake. So Tolfin, do you have any idea where the last proof of columbIIINAAAAA might be? Okay. Seeing as this Tapibito should probably be fine. From everything I've heard about your adventures, I believe she should be able to overcome the trial. What trial? Hold on, let me cover my legs. It's a little cold. Wait. Hopefully I just didn't screw up my microphone. Okay, all good. From everything I've heard about your adventures should be, yep, there's another trial. It isn't going to be impossible, is it? Then why didn't you tell us about it back at Blue Amber Lake? Well, the fact that we can be here again is a sign that our fates are somehow intertwined. Rather than dwell on the past, we should look toward the future instead. To change the sign, you couldn't have found many more force if you tried. The last proof of the consent is actually with my grandmother. I'm on my way to visit her now. Won't you tag along? Sure. She does tell stories, but never mind. You see when we get there. Go to the place indicated by Tulfin. You think it's that one, but it's different. It's actually this one.
Yeah.
It's so fun hitting those animals. I'm sorry, animals. Would you count this as a sit spot? I might. Sit. Okay. Well, look who remembered to visit. Did you take care of that matter for me, you little brat? Yeah. Yeah, I can tell the resemblance. A little. Of course I did. Would I dare to show my face here if I hadn't? This is my grandmother. Though I'm sure she would rather be known as Hiljeta, the black-barreled hag, than a frail merchant's grandmother. She doesn't look anything like Tilvin at all. She's far too serious. I hear that a lot, but at the end of the day, we're family. And we're a lot more alike than people think. This is Tabibito, and this is Paimon. They've already found the other proofs of the cognoscenti. Oh? So you've already found the other 4? Well, that takes some real talent. But I'm afraid you're going to have to let me see that talent for myself. Seeing as the brat brought you in, I won't make things too hard for you. How about we just trade a few moves? Moves? Something don't feel right, yeah. And what exactly is the problem? If you want to get your hands on the great treasure, you'll naturally need to get past me first. Now, she's a stubborn old bag of bones, but once she sees what you can do, everything will be on the table. Come on, Tabibito. It's in your hands now.
お手並み拝見と行こうかの。
ソース対象ロックオン。
雨描きがたし、この剣はわかるかい？さゆるか。
お静かに暗闇の怖いですか。
Not bad at all. You do have promise. Here, this is the proof of the cognoscenti you've been seeking. But if you want to claim the great treasure, there's still one final path you'll have to tread. There it is. Not that it'll hold her back, not considering how sharp the little lass is. She's a far more fitting heir to the treasure hoarders than you are, you useless lump. Heir to the treasure hoarders? Me? So Granny is a treasure hoarder? You too, Tolfin? I guess you could say that. Papa never would have guessed. You do look like treasure hoarders. Don't tell Papa either, okay? I figured it out pretty quickly. Oh, don't tell me you didn't explain it to them. Were you really planning to deliver the great treasure to a couple of know-nothings who couldn't tell the treasure hoarder if they introduced themselves to part with their grandmother? They've shown that what it takes to get at the proof of the cognoscenti. At the end of your challenge is fine. In fact, weren't you praising them just now? Oh, you little... Okay, alright. Don't give yourself a heart attack. I'll explain everything to them right now. I'll see to it that Tabibito is willing to be the treasure hoarder's heir exactly as you wanted. And you really think you can make all of that clear to them lickety-split? What are you so worried about? You won't shut up about how I'm just like that good-for-nothing Brehe. At least I inherited his gift for smooth talking, didn't I? Brehe. Okay, so what's really going on here? All we heard is if we collect all 5 proofs, we can find the great treasure. Are you seriously telling me, Palmer, that we'd have to take over as leader of the treasure hoarder just to get Reed Miller's treasure? Honestly, all this air talk is weirding Palmer out. Yeah, it's kind of hard to imagine anyone leading the treasure hoarders. Exactly. There are people who call themselves treasure hoarders in every corner of Teyvat these days, and that's where the problem lies. While we might be able to face reality, my stubborn old grandmother still dreams of a day when the treasure hoarders can restore their glory from the days of Reed Miller. She fantasizes that someone will come along and rally the masses, let the dead bury the dead, and rise to build an Elysium for the hungry and the poor on the wealth of the high and haughty. While most of us have heard how Reed Miller stole from the rich to help the poor, very few know that the treasure hoarders once defended Elysium from the dark abyss. It was the treasure hoarders' golden age, a worst of times, and yet somehow it was also the best. I don't know, maybe things are just still the same as today, but that era has passed and she'll have to accept that someday. You're not wrong. What are we supposed to do about it? Before we go any further, Tabibito, are you willing to serve as heir to the treasure hoarders and see that Reed Miller's dream is one day fulfilled? I have my own dreams to fulfill. I just want to inherit the treasure he left behind. Just as I thought. Then how about we do it this way? Put on a little show. Again? So to say back at Blue Amber Lake. Sure, you help us get the proof of the Cutlass City back then, but who knows when you use those same sneaky tricks on us. Why would I do anything to thwart you when you were already such good friends? Now, instead of being suspicious, how about we focus on what we're going to say? A rehearsal. You have a brief discussion with Tolfin about how to convince Hyljeta. According to Tolfin, simply mentioning the name Avrilian should be enough to gain her trust. And if she ever brings up the name Brahi, all you have to say is that you don't agree with his methods. As for who these two people actually are, Tolfin says it's a long story and promises to explain everything in detail when he gets the chance. So what do you lay? I will fulfill Avrilian's dreams. Oh good, that's the spirit. If it weren't for the little brat acting just like that good-for-nothing Brahi, the proof of Cognoscenti wouldn't have been scattered and lost for so long. Oh, for nothing like... or that Brahi Bacollet fella, you can rest assured. Even I have to admit that Tabibito is the most suitable candidate to inherit the great treasure. Then it's settled. All that's left is for you to retrieve the great treasure. At the treasure site, you'll likely run into a few tricks left behind by that good-for-nothing. I'm sure you'll be able to handle anything he came up with. I must say, he has no idea where east of the moon west of the sun could be. Oh, that. Well, it's beyond the horizon, yet so close you can touch it. Also, I won't be joining you for the next trial, so here's where you go the best. Still, I'll be in Pyramida for a little while longer, so please let me know if everything goes well. I'm counting on the both of you. Ciao. There it is. This is the timepiece that we picked up from the lab. In the end, all fervent noble and futile dreams will dissolve like tears. Like the countless fantasies born in the past, disappearing with the piercing cold wind. Whether born of true good intentions or the self-indulgent romantic fantasies, all path leads to the same end. No one can escape a reality that falls short of their dreams, leaving their story to be edited by others. The prophesied ruler who never came to rule did not live to witness his Elysium, a place where all sorrows were swept away. His borderless dream world had become a thing for bandits to make sport of. The usurper, who never became the secret heir, could not break the chains binding kin. Leaving behind a maid, herself now left with nothing, to sing evening prayers and mourning beneath the nightingale's tower. The governess's adopted son, who never became a master thief, failed to save the life of the one he loved, and instead stole the false name of a forgotten commoner, pretending to be a hero who now posed no threat. But what did it matter? The world she longed for was simply one where everything could laugh as they willed, even if it was all an insubstantial, ludicrous falsehood. It was still proof that their dream had come true. A fake is not worthless, just like these tokens you found, even though they are but my counterfeit work. And not echoes surging within ley lines, they can still guide you to our great treasure. Since grandiose histories will only record the stories of the nobles, let me inscribe the names of the lowly in the way taught by she who heralds the new moon. As the one I love but cannot possess once coded, I have no profound thought, and this is but a mockery of the wretched wanderer raised to the high heavens. And now, the flower. Legend has it that the Fey Lord Filipov, who was deeply trusted by the White Emperor, once said that all the living desired to be deceived. Once said that all the living desired to be deceived. Okay, get it. From the nobles who make such sacrifices, enduring a lavish extravagance on the people's behalf, to the peasants who suffered from hunger and cold, all tend to believe the narratives that would spare them from facing the truth. In some ways, therefore, hope is nothing more than despair's trick, a sweet venom that dulls the pain. According to the tales that circulate in Nasha town today, the master thief was the world's most skilled trickster. Amidst countless legends caught betwixt truth and falsehood, their greatest anecdotes are always laced with lies. He outwitted the most elite guards in the Northern Realm with a fake medallion and emptied the governor's palace. And later, disguised as a special envoy of the Tsar on a secret inspection, he squeezed the entire treasury out of the Viscount Shpekin for his hospitality. In the popular comedy, A Family of Noblemen, the Gentleman Porphyry, staged by the Korolevsky troupe, the master thief, in one of his fleeting appearances, posed before the nobles as a holy fool who could hear the spirits, pretending to listen to their confessions, then weave their dirty secrets into ballads, telling the bard to spread them from tavern to street so that the weary commoners might have something to laugh out loud about. But before these enchanting, unsubstantiated anecdotes became a public spectacle, the master thief who never lied gave his partner, who was also of silver blood, a simple vow. He never promised what he promised to never put himself in danger and to never break his word. Do not worry for me, Alia. Do not weep for a future that has yet to arrive. I know you have your doubts about my friend, But please, trust my plan for now. Do not worry about me, Alia. If I am indeed the prophesied ruler of Elysium, then no fate in this world can tear me from the brethren I hold dear. Those were the last words of the first master thief left for posterity. If only the girl who accompanied him could have been like her little twin sister. Watching the silver thread come to its end, that moment will surely. Time, however, is ruthless to all. Even that regret will become an old memory from the time before the master thief ascended to his best friend's great remorse, the guillotine steps. And before the young woman who usurped his name hid her face behind a mask. Laugh at their fearful lies, brethren, for they cannot kill Reed Miller, the master thief. They have unmurdered a single crow, but with tomorrow's as light, a murder of crows shall rise to be at my back. Oof. Artifact descriptions, holy crap. Wonderful, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Great read, yeah? Excellent read. Yep. I guess this will be our last quest before we There it is.
なぜ亡霊を怖がる必要が？彼らはただの話せる影ですよ。ただ自分の過去を永遠と語り続けることしかできません。
Oh, hey. Look at all these weasels. The council of weasels. What? The other ones that are immune to me. Gold is noble and silver bright. But which metal will truly please the iron-faced keepers aside? As the saying goes, like calls to like, so perhaps the answer is already cut and dried. A line of tiny text is written in the corner of the notice, easy to miss if one isn't paying attention. And if all else fails, winning by brute force still makes you the hero. Well, if you're gonna give us that option, okay, cool. Coins. Cool. dear. Within this little plot, both dangers and luck are found. To tell the fake from real, look where the strange rock hits the ground. Okay. The main gate is locked down hard, so don't bother trying until the sky falls apart. Oh yeah? I'll be the judge of that. Yeah. What a shame, what a shame. Oh. Ay.
防衛モード雨描きがたし
And then what? Oh hey, we can cook stuff here if you want.
絶縁障壁
この件はわかるかいさい実に良いものだ
A lot of chests around here. At least I'm shielded. Oi. I'm not shielded this time round.
防衛モード起動
Okay, any more? Oh no! Fuck you! We should have known. Let clinging iron coins fall and halt right at its feet. The greedy weasel thieves are lured only by the tinkling of iron coins. Pick up an iron coin and throw it at the fleeing weasel thieves to make them stop in their tracks. Okay, clues. The stubborn weasel digs the dirt. It's hurried from unseen. The key is given darkly with a moving shadow screen. Let clanking iron coins fall and halt right at his feet. A forceful claim, but yet yield a bounty sweet. Da-da-da-da. The little ones have picky taste, so use what they like to tease out their trays. What? A dry, mysterious meat. What am am I trying to place here? Meat. Of all the things. Alright. Waypoint. Wow. Here it is. The greatest treasure. The treasure hoarders trying to find Blizz's greatest treasure, when all they could have done is just ask the damn person in charge what the fuck it is. But then again, it's not like people know who the people in charge are. Hey, Brahi! The arrangement of the treasure vault is pretty much complete. Without the help of these little weasel friends, I'd have no idea how to transport so many iron coins here without anyone noticing. So, to commemorate their service and hard work, I'll call these little creatures weasel thieves and grant them the title of official treasure hoarders from now on. Just kidding. If Miss Alia knew in the afterlife that I was giving wild weasels such absurd names, she'd probably jump right out of the pit of ember and beat me up. There's no way I can call them that, unless of course I were to write poetry in the future and fail to come up with any other name, or if no one would make the rhythm and beat work. I have to say, Father had a real eye for hiding secret funds. This place is so well concealed that not only would it be unlikely for anyone to stumble upon it, even wild weasels would have hard time squeezing in here without guidance. Such a pity that his foresight has only ever extended so far. Even when Rotwang used him up to the hilt, he never harbored the slightest suspicion. Wow. Okay, so let me guess. Where? Oh, Bra, he's the son of Reed Miller. Yes. Ultimately, the secret funds he hid here back then were only stolen because those two old geezers, Aurelian and Sylvester, came snooping around and coaxed the words out of me. By Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, I was only 5 years old. Two young men playing good cop, bad cop, using both carrots and sticks to get a 5-year-old to talk. What normal human could come up with that? Actually, forget humans. What normal fae, jinn, silly, spectre, log, folk, phantasm, or whatever creature would even think of this? Scared heirs of the Frostmourne Scions, indeed. What rotten, immoral behavior. Father chewed me out for 3 days afterwards, and even the petrichor vacation I've been promised got washed out. That's it. That place got washed out later too. What's more infuriating is that when I brought this up to Sylvester a while ago, he actually claimed that he couldn't recall he deceived me back then. Just that everything claimed to want the children to lead better lives. I completely understand their thoughts and actions. Return all the wealth Father had plundered to those poor children. It was the right thing to do. But, really, did they have to do it through me? Was that really the sole avenue through which to which the breakthrough could have been made, gentlemen. Besides, and Sylvester probably doesn't know this, the secret funds they stole, pretending to be chivalrous outsiders who robbed the French to help the poor, were back in Faustus' coffer in less than 3 days. Several times the original amount, extorted from other sources. Those self-important figures. What those self-important profiteers can always rake in wealth without lifting a finger, while the venal sycophants who surround them twisted into proof of their masters' intelligence and wisdom. No one could become that rich otherwise, surely. This game of robbing the rich to feed the poor only adds weight to the shackles of the impoverished, as Miss Alia's terrifyingly gloomy sister once told me. No matter how pure the water or the good one, if it falls in soil poisoned with malice, seeds of evil are the only thing that'll ever grow. I really improbably realized this eventually, but his religion, no matter how firmly he believed it exists on earth, remained much too far from those truly suffering in poverty. After all, how can someone who has never known a moment in kindness, someone constantly insulted, harmed, be expected to believe they should love their neighbor or even their enemies? I wouldn't. Neither Evelina and nor Miss Alia had ever answered that question. They were both kind people who imagined people to be better than they really were, believing that virtues and ideals could overcome the evil bred by circumstance. Unfortunately, I'm just a selfish nobleman, and I like their kindness. I suspect everyone felt the same. After all, in this eyes, there's probably ever only been one truly kind noble in this world. The things I've witnessed leave me unable to hold such idealistic confidence in human nature. It's barely been a decade since Miss Alias' sacrifice, and those bandits who scatter like frightened birds and beasts have already begun brazenly misusing Evelyne's words to justify their atrocities against the innocent. Whether it's wandering merchants barely scraping by or overworked laborers starving for their next meal, anyone could be branded a lackey of the princes or a traitor who betrays his brother's neighbors and therefore ripe for their noble robbery. Those who came before overcame evil with noble ideals. Now, the bandits who claim to be their successors wave the same banner, declaring that anyone who opposes them is an enemy of the noble ideals, thus embodying the very evil that was once defeated. I can send the bandits who commit atrocities in the name of Reed Miller and oppress the laboring poor to the Eye of Karate, where they'll sleep with the fishes for good. In fact, I've already done so. But what about after I die? Who can guarantee that those once noble ideals won't be twisted into crimes even I can't imagine? Akmar could not guarantee it. Aranias could not guarantee it. Shibaranki could not guarantee it. The noble Nords of Mondstadt aristocracy failed to guarantee it. Nor can the Frostmourne Scions guarantee it. And some so-called master thief Reed Miller will surely fail to guarantee it. Evil comes from humanity as naturally as honey comes from the hives. I am neither Aurelian nor Sylvester nor Miss Alia, who enchants me so. I cannot place all my hopes in human nature the way they did. I don't want the name of the master thief Reed Miller to fade in the history forgotten by all. What's more, I don't want that name and the ideals that once stood for to be twisted by future villains and reviled by the public. Hence, there is only one solution I can think of. Let these so-called ideals be buried by history. Let us smolder them beneath countless contradictory, absurd, laughable, yet irresistible stories, until every trace of meaning is worn away and only a sweeping legend remains. This way, anyone who commits evil in our name will never be mistaken for a serious idealist. Rather, they shall be dismissed as childish dreams, drunk on romantic ideas. Greed always outlasts ideas. At least that's what I think. As long as the tale of the great treasure continues to unfold, to be told, there will always be gamblers of dreaming of making a fortune overnight, repeating the same of the master thief reeler endlessly. Better a harmless name, one that lets the poor laugh from the heart, one that gives them just a little more courage to face the tomorrow, than a banana that villains would seek to claim. If the rebels of some furniture age truly needs a new banner, they will find a hero who belongs to their own time. And whatever that hero name may be, it should never be Master Thief Reed Miller. Because it's already taken. Yeah, it's already taken. And now I'm like dead tired again. Crap. Maybe I shouldn't have read all those documents. Yeah, I need 2 more coins. So we gotta find 2 more coins. Don't know where. Back to the waypoint. Yeah. Let's begin from up here again. Okay, 2 coins. Seems like the coins are definitely in this area. Ah. What? One? Are you kidding me? Stupid floorboards. Hey. This is about coins, which is probably what we need, right? Okay. Hold on a minute. Let's sit up straight. Oh. Ah. Yes.
ほら夢なき眠りへようこそお静かにさはっやはっずいぶん上下さほら死の底へ
絶縁障壁
五感奥義さいこの剣はわかるかい
灼熱閃光はっ
やっさ
God, I hope this is the final one. But then it's straight to sleep from me. And maybe I'll stand up for a little bit. Hey, all that coin disappeared to reveal a ship. Yeah, all that coin just floats up there.
Mm. 悪くないコレクションですね。
Yeah, not okay. Oh, note number 3. Where's number 2? Wait, what? Where did number 2 go? Rumors about proof of the consent have been spread. Once people know that a key exists, they won't go out of their way to find alternative means of entry. All they have to do now is fabricate a few tales of treasure hunters who tried to take shortcuts but came up empty-handed. Then spread them under the name of Brahidabard and Grand Duke Trubetskoy. That should be more than enough to convince future generations of the necessities of seeking the proof of consent. Like his greedy father, the new Grand Duke Trubetskoy heard rumors of the treasure and schemed to seize even the gifts the master thieves had left for the poor. And what magnificent treasure it was! Most splendid than the gold of Hesse, more dazzling than the silver of Kaiskrad. Even the flesh and blood of the Lord of Geo could scarcely measure its worth. Such was the vast hoard of iron coins that the master thief had left behind. Wealth enough to shake the very economy of the northern lands. Sure. Wait, that's not right. If I were to list the treasure's contents outright, some people would lose interest. Okay. Such was the treasure that the master thief left behind. Wealth enough to shake the very economy of the northern lands. Even a bard with such nimble lips and silver tongue as I could scarcely recount it in full. Okay, that'll do. And lastly, I'll spin something about how the new Grand Duke was effortlessly bested by the Master Thief's companion, a beauty known as Wagtail. As long as it's written in a sufficiently dashing manner, I am sure Miss Alia wouldn't mind. Wagtail. Look, he mentions Brahi. It looks like he was the only one who made the records. So iron coin were really the currency here back in the day. That means a mountain of these things could truly be called a great treasure. If anyone would come here a few hundred years ago, would be rich. but iron coins aren't worth much more these days. As they say, values lie in scarcity. Exactly. So if we can find this prototype iron coin he wrote about, collectors are sure to go crazy for it. If Paimon bets we could... Well, Paimon bets we could get a pretty penny for that one. Too bad we don't know where it's buried. Ugh. Are we really supposed to dig up this whole place by ourselves? Oh, we'll get a dressing down from the Black Barrel hack if we don't. Oh yeah, you're right. You mustn't get on the wrong side of her. You might be able to handle her attacks, but Paimon will have to fly far, far away. And speaking of the Black Barrel hack, now that Paimon has seen Brahisa's notes in all these iron coins, she finally understands why the old lady wants to bring back the good old days. Well, to her, those days must have been the real Elysium. And Paimon thinks we're living in a pretty wonderful time too. You and Paimon and all the friends we've met on our journey, this is our golden age. That's probably how Tolfin feels as well. He chose not to share the full history of the treasure hoarders with us because he didn't want us to bear the weight of expectations. It looks like this adventure ends here. Getting all 5 proofs of the columbIIINAAAAA wasn't easy, and Paimon knew it was far from a fruitless journey, but she couldn't help but feeling a little disappointed. Yeah. By the way, why do you think this ship is here? Perhaps it sank under the weight of a greed it could not bear, which is pretty absurd. Moves a ship of dreams to run aground before it ever set sail, and whatever. It would be risky to sail with all these heavy coins on board, even if they didn't sink. They might get robbed. Oh, but this is a treasure hoarder ship. They're not usually the ones who would need to be scared. That's such a shame. Even though the ship is hundreds of years old, it still looks almost new. The traveling would be so much easier if we had a boat as big as this, don't you think? I'll be the captain, and Paimon, you can be the chief mate. Aye aye, come, Chubby P2. Tying the ship to the mizzenmast and raising the port side anchor to the load line, captain. Hee. How convincing his powers as chief mateiness. Come on, take the helm. Let's set sail. Your Dabido. Okay. We gotta find note number 2 though. So that might be note number 2. Nope. That's not note number 2. To you, my esteemed guests who have gathered all the proof of the columbIIINAAAAA. If you're reading this note, it means that you've successfully solved my puzzles. Congratulations. Well done. Now, the legendary great treasure you're looking for is right in front of you. You're welcome. Please, enjoy yourself. These unclaimed riches are the spoils due to the columbIIINAAAA. However, as the founder of the treasure hoarders, I would like to give you one more piece of advice. No matter who you are, exposing mountains of wealth to the light of day, flaunting it in pursuit of glory and vanity, thereby attracting the envy and covetous eyes of countless onlookers, it is not a wise move. Please, take these treasures, which belong to you alone, away quietly. Then, remove this note and pretend you never found anything. Let people believe that the proof of the columbIIINAAAA still lies scattered across every corner of this continent, waiting to be gathered by those fortunate few chosen by fate. Let the stories continue to circulate. Let those who dream of sudden riches continue their hard work. This way, the wealth you've obtained after countless trials will sit much more safely in your hands. Master Thief Reed Miller. Oh, we're not gonna tear this, unfortunately, even if you want to. Okay, any other notes that we didn't manage to find? in a minute.
Yeah.
Number 2, okay. I never imagined that someone would find the treasure vault just 3 weeks after I set it up. What surprised me even more was that I actually recognized the person. I never thought I'd run into him here. Dmitry Dubrovich Sakhtin, trusted aide of the Grand Duke of Filipov, third-class military officer, chief instructor of the Stationary Royal Military Academy. If I remember correctly, he was promoted to this position the year Avrilian enrolled, occupying said cushy lucrative position until the Conrian disaster. He would even host foreign dignitaries occasionally, such as the commander-in-chief of Fontaine's Great White Armada, the Grand Master of Monstance's Knights of Favonius. In short, he was a real show-off. According to official records, he had long since died alongside His Majesty the Tsar, sacrificing himself for the nation. Not that it's anything new. Even Aurelian once appeared as deceased at the records. One can always rely on the unreliability of Stationary civil systems. What surprised me was that the old man before me seemed almost entirely different from the spirited, haughty, and overbearing officer I once remembered. I don't know what he endured, but he looked far more gaunt and aged than his years. The moment he saw me, his first instinct was to draw his sword and strike. Luckily, I reacted in time, parrying his blade with Aurelian's gauntlets and shouting his name. He froze for a moment, muttering incoherently for a while. It was as if he hadn't used human speech in ages. Finally, he forced out his first phrase, asking who I was. I spent a long time talking with the old man. He said he no longer remembered me, but he remembered my father's name, of course. He'd abandoned his own noble title and name long ago, choosing instead to spend the rest of his life protecting the children at the borderlands, those homeless children wandering through wastelands. At first, I thought he was building a shelter, or built it. I didn't realize the children he had never even seen him. He slew the wicked villains who sought to harm them out of their sight. As for why he did it, what truly happened in Conria, and how he ended up in Nordcry, he refused to say. Naturally, I didn't press further. The old man had absolutely no interest in treasure, and hadn't even heard of the rumors I spread about the great treasure. He simply felt that something was off about this place, suspected it was a slaver's scamp, and, following his instinct, stormed in with the intent of taking me out on the spot. After I finished explaining the thought process behind the treasure vault, the old man fell silent for a moment. He said that if a student had proposed such a ridiculous scheme back when he was chief instructor, he would have thrown it straight back and ordered them to start over. As for now, he didn't finish speaking, simply leaving in silence. The old man was right. If someone else were to stumble in here the same way, guided by nothing but sharp instincts, then this entire plan would be meaningless, pointless. I need a way to make this place nearly impossible to find, yet draw people towards more attainable goods. Oh, I've got an idea, but first, I need to talk to Ayla and see if she's willing to help me. She probably would. After all, turning the story of Master Thief Reed Miller into the proof of cognoscenti, at least, that's what I call it for now, would also serve as a tribute to Miss Alia. There are two names here, okay? So one is Ayla and Alia. Do not get them confused. I nearly did. I probably did, honestly. Okay, so that's part 1, part 2, part 3 read. I'm going to assume there is no more. Let's take the helm. Woo! We're on the pirate ship. Oh hey, Bounty Island's just up ahead. It's over the Ralia. Sylvester. Huh. From kid to wait. Teen, right? They're all still teens. Okay. I'm not even reading. I'm trying to read, but I'm too tired to comprehend. Oh yeah, we got teleported out. At the very least, we know they have a connection to this place. And from what they were saying, they will want some treasure buried here, and even though they made off with it, it seems they'll have something else in its place. Let's see if we can find it first. Oh. The first, an aged iron coin engraved with a stylized raven symbol. Sigil. Legend says that it was forged by the Reed Miller. Founder of the treasure hoarders, and was the very first true iron coin. Long in a world without borders, in a paradise where no one suffers from hunger or cold, the gold bestowed and governed by the Deus Ori was never meant to serve as the foundation of human cooperation. Humans should be the masters of money, not its servants. Even if one cannot claim the heart of gold for themselves, or should be able to wield the wealth that inherently belongs to everyone. But that is a story for a much later time. But it was the first iron coin, or the ideas Su Sang interpreted and twisted over the following centuries. It all began on the winter night beyond the reach of a lamplight, where two children slipped out of the academy, hiding from the adults' eyes, and carved a token for playing the thief extraordinaire. We came a long way.
悪くないコレクションですね。
And we can enter whenever we want. O Raven, king of all birds, veiled in a net amidst the thorn bush cunningly unfurled, I stand upon the hazel and the elder high to hear the birds sing for me loudly by. Yeah, it'll take me a while to understand stuff. Yeah, it'll take me a while.
Yeah.
I wonder if the lady over there, I wonder if the old lady is currently on speaking terms. Are you? No. Not on speaking terms. Let's leave immediately. Dolphin! We got stuff for ya. Hey, Tommy Beetle Paimon, have you found a great treasure? If you mean the pile of old iron coins. We left those iron coins exactly where we found them. Well, actually, they're on top now. For some reason, they left behind some sort of raven insignia. Take a look. It seems the earth remembers far more than we could ever imagine. As a storyteller, I can't help but feel humbled by that. After all, human life is fleeting, and oral history is prone to errors. Some stories may even be lost forever. Yet the earth's memory no doubt remains true. I think it could only have been Aurelian who left that raven insignia. You may be more familiar with another of his names, Reed Miller. Anyway, yeah. How the old lady agreed to Aurelian's ideas but scoffed at Brahe's. From what you described, the thing you saw almost certainly happened before the treasure hoarders were even formed. It said that back then, he liked to play the role of the heroic thief with his military academy buddies, stealing from the rich and helping the poor. Robin Hood. In fact, that raven insignia was derived from the family crest of his noble-born academy classmate. But that's all in the past, so I shan't bother you with the details. Anyways, seeing as our fate appears to be intertwined, how are you to take this raven insignia as a keepsake? I assume accepting this doesn't automatically make me a treasure hoarder. There's no need to worry. Like I said, the golden age of the treasure hoarders is over. However, there's still one slight problem. My stubborn grandmother seems to have taken a liking to
I'm pulling
you.
an all-nighter for tomorrow's exam and you're still streaming TF.
Yeah, still streaming. Apparently I'm overdoing some quests. Yeah, I was supposed to go sleep like an hour ago.
How long is quest even?
If she ever asks you for a friendly sparring match, please don't turn her down. And don't pull your punches either. Wow, she's so much stronger than a regular old lady. We wouldn't dream of doing anything but pummeling her with everything we've got. Well then, the great treasure buried east of the moon, west of the sun, has been claimed by a pair of remarkable adventurers, and this performance too has come to its close. Allow me to play you a tune to express my wish that every step of your journey be filled with mystery, and every path we bring you jubilation. Yeah, been rewatching Bocchi the Rock recently. Some of the guitar solos are stuck in my head. Ding 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 ding. Dun, 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 dun. No, that's not the wrong one. The Bocchi solo. Yeah, as a lot of people call it. East of the moon, west of the sun. Thanks, Dolphin. The name Reed Miller was merely an alias, I knew it, masked to hide one's true identity. To the poor, Miller was a figure of admiration, while to the nobles, the very mention of him would draw curses and swearing. But it was never the name of just one person. Even among the earliest treasure hoarders, there were already 3 individuals who went by the name Reed Miller. And that doesn't even include those who later chose to pose as Miller for one reason or another. Why, just last week, I had a run-in with 2 petty thieves, both calling themselves Miller, who attempted to steal my harp. That's a story for another time. Putting the latter-day pretenders aside, I do know a thing or two about the original trio. So, Bibito, which of the 3 are you asking about? The first. The first to use this alias was Aurelian. Yes, that was obvious from the get-go. He was an orphan who was adopted by a rank-and-file military officer named Mikhnenko after losing both his parents. As a result, he was able to attend the Snezhnaya Royal Military Academy. Interestingly, according to official records, shortly after Aurelian became a non-commissioned officer, he died in the line of duty for unknown reasons. Perhaps this was his way of getting out of the military, although I can't say for sure. Whatever the reason, he surfaced in Nordcry a few years later under the name Reed Miller, gathering the destitute who lived on the fringes of society into a band that became the first treasure hoarders. At that time, they recognized this young man for who knows where as their leader, believing that he would free them from their shackles and build an Elysium where all would stand equal. Communism! Unfortunately, even I cannot say what his true motives were, nor can I tell you much about how the treasure hoarders operated at this time. Maybe he had a grand dream, maybe. Like my grandmother, he possessed a strong, unshakable faith, or maybe he harbored some other darker, more personal motive he couldn't share with anyone. Alright, please don't tell my grandmother I said that last part. Anyhow, all of that happened 5 centuries ago. For most people, the only thing known about the very first treasure hoarder is what eventually became of him, which was death by execution in Snezhnograd. Although he had never been captured by the authorities before, he was convinced by a noble friend to walk away from his organization, leave everything behind, and go to Snezhnograd, supposedly to explain himself to the Bailey Tsar or something like that. Unsurprisingly, he was promptly sent to his death, without so much as a glimpse of the Tsar. That's why I say thieves and nobles don't belong together. It only ever ends in tragedy. Oh, putting the latter-day pretenders aside. Okay, that one. Second. The second Reed Miller was a woman whose real name I don't really know. All I know is that she was a traitor to the Frostmourne Scions who struck her name from history altogether. That's Alia. In truth, I have no idea what her connections to Aurelian was. And as for the Frostmourne Scions of 500 years ago, well, it was a pretty creepy place to be, judging from the poems I've read. According to Brahe, the entirety of Hasty Island was encircled by a golden wall even taller than Mount Essus in Fontaine. So I really have no good explanation for how she could have come to know Aurelian. And now the Frostmourne Scions have transformed into something entirely different, so much so that I even wonder if they're too gullible these days. That's why I told Miss Hidimbi just a few days ago that she was real lucky. Had she tried to dupe the Frostmourne Scions of 500 years ago, she'd probably be with Alakmar by now. So anyways, after Aurelian was executed, she began donning that silver mask, claiming to be the master thief Reed Miller, who had escaped the gallows. She molded the treasure hoarders into a highly disciplined, quasi-military force that almost resembled a religious order. Her mantra was that no one should place their faith in God or deities, for it was humanity alone that held the power to save its own. Strange as it may sound, the best way to describe the treasure hoarders of that era might simply be an irreligious order. Sounds similar to atheism, in a sense. Okay. Under the name Reed Miller, she gathered a large group of bandits, and together they picked the governor's palace in Nordcry clean in a single night. Wow! Oh, sorry. Something stings. Okay. All the countless curios, antiques, mora, jewels that they made off with, she gave all of that away to the poor of Nashatam. This was the very storm of gold and silver that the cheap novels so fancifully describe. And now, in Nordcry, the people absolutely revere Miller. But if you ask me, that has nothing to do with Aurelian's dream, the dream that my grandmother believes in so staunchly. For most of the people living on this land, both his dream and Elysium are as distant as the moon. Who knows? Maybe they're just dreaming of someone like her. Someone who'd drop loot from nowhere right into their laps without them having to lift a finger. And the third one is, of course, we read about him already. Yeah, it's a bit embarrassing for me to say this, but the three Reed Millers, the one I mentioned earlier, Brahe, is the one my grandmother absolutely despises. Much as my grandmother doesn't want to admit it, he is actually our forebearer. He was of a station even higher than sort of the torch forger. He was the adoptive son of the Fey Lord, Chupetskoy, governor of all Nordcry. Some have claimed he was actually the governor's illegitimate son, and because the blood of the Fey ran through his veins, he was more handsome than most people you'd ever meet. Of course, that's probably just an unfounded rumor. I mean, surely neither of you can find any traces of Fey blood in my face, can you? Nope. Like Aurelian, he was a student at the military academy, though he enrolled long after Aurelian had graduated. I doubt the two of them ever crossed paths there. After graduating from the academy, Brahe returned to Nordcry, where, like every other Snezhnayan noble at the time, he settled into a life of indulgence and decadence. That is, until the night he caught a glimpse of the second Reed Miller, as she looted the governor's palace. Brahe fell in love with the Frostmourne Scion turned coat at first sight. So enamored was he that he even abandoned his life as a noble to join the treasure hoarders. There you go, man. The nobility are at leisure to see the suffering of others as a beautiful romantic fantasy, whereas the truly destitute and relegated to soulless villainy and rogues rule in every tale. This is why my grandmother despises him so much. In her view, he was the one who tainted Aurelian's dream. The one who turned a name that rightfully belonged to the poor into one from the farcical story of romance. But it's just that. He abandoned his life as noble after his beloved passed and continued to rob the rich to help the poor and aid the people of this land. So, no matter what his motives were or how he went about achieving his goals, I don't think it can be said he tainted Aurelian's name. Not when we consider how many people he helped and how much he bettered their lives. It's no exaggeration to say that all the stories about the master thief Reed Miller can be found in the cheap novels out there. No thanks to Brahi. Maybe 1 in 5 is about the treacherous Frostman Zion. 3 in 10 tell Brahi's tale, and the remaining half is just pure fiction, fabricated solely to tantalize and reel in the reader. While my grandmother may be a steadfast believer in Reed Miller's dream, just what exactly is this dream? Even Brahi might not have fully understood it back in the day, so how could we claim to now? Having said that, maybe all that doesn't really matter at all. As long as you believe in something. One must believe in something, if only to be able to have the courage to face tomorrow. Okay. Yes, I'll see you around. May your journey here be smooth and okay. That's done. About the iron coins. Iron coins were a form of currency issued by Aurelian. That is, the very first Reed Miller. He believed that in a world without divisions, in an Elysium where no one went hungry or suffered from the cold, people should not be relying on the wealth bestowed and governed by the gods to help each other. He believed that people should be the masters of wealth, not its slaves. And even if mastering the heart of gold might be an impossible task, everyone should have the right to wield the wealth that belongs to all to begin with. But as you both can see, the iron coin he imbued with meaning quickly became worthless scraps metal after his death, largely due to the very people he had placed his faith in. Oh, and by the way, there's another piece of info that came to me on the wind, though I can't guarantee its veracity, and since I have the way to verify it, please just take it as you will. In Snezhnaya, there's a Fatui Harbinger with a rather peculiar obsession. He seeks to create a more perfect economic order in this world. Unfortunately, he is not a collector of iron coins. Otherwise, you might be able to make a whole fortune in Mora by selling these to him. Then what would be the point, right? What would be the point? About the great treasure. It was the third Reed Miller, that is, the one named Brahi, who left behind the legend of the great treasure. As for why he did that, well, maybe he just wanted to keep future generations of treasure hunters hooked, so that the name Reed Miller would never be forgotten. Oh, great job, I suppose. Excellent job. That is all. Hey kid. Oh. Let's see what you've got. Oh. You're a scammer. Oh. There's no discounts for our Tumaini. No discounts for our Tumaini. Oh, what a shame. Many chairs here. The courtyard, right? The parade square. Yeah, I'm gonna assume this is the parade square. Ah, good place. Great place. Right. Let's check our quest progress. Ah, looks like it's just Nivolette's quest left. It seems. What? I'm already damn near done? What? Huh. I can't believe I'm already damn near done. It's just you left. How long will this take? Literally just one quest. Right. Just one quest. Okay. According to this video, I'm just gonna take it and multiply it by about half an hour. Half an hour. Half an hour. Half an hour. Right? Half an hour. Half an hour. It's voice acted. Yeah.
何してるの？何かトラブルでもあったのか？行こうぜ。
メルジーナすごい。
よう、何か困ってるのか？
プカ。
旅人とパイモンだ。久しぶりだね。こんにちは。
Puka, nice to see you again too. Looking for pretty rocks again?
さすが旅人。よくわかったね。今、メリュシー村ではヌビレット様にサプライズプレゼントを準備してるんだ。みんなで一緒に衣装を作るの。それで装飾用の宝石と貝殻を探しに行くところだったんだよ。
A surprise present.
へえ、サプライズか。でもオイラたちに行っちゃっていいのかよ。
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to. Oh no.
こういうのって初めてだからつい口が滑っちゃった。みんなが同じ目標に向かって一生懸命になってるのを見てると気持ちがふわふわしちゃうんだよ。わかるぞ。雰囲気に引っ張られて力が有り余ってる感じがするんだよな。
It's like forming a band. Like co-conspirators committing a crime together.
違うだろう。頼むから法治国家でそういうことを言うのはやめてくれ。みんなで秘密を守りながらこっそり行動する。そう考えると少し似てるような気もするね。おい、お前のせいでプーカまで変な思考になっちゃっただろ。ヌビレットにどう言い訳す。とにかく集団犯罪の話はやめて衣装の話に戻ろうぜ。
Was it really crime talk?
そういえばなんで急にヌビレットにプレゼントを贈ろうと思ったんだ？それはね、ヌビレット様がメルシー村のメルジーヌたちによくプレゼントを送ってくれるからだよ。だからみんなで話し合ってお返しをしようって決めたんだ。クロお姉さんがデザイン担当で他のみんなで材料を選んで服を縫うんだよ。セレーネ姉さんは 事態が手に負えなくなる前の緊急回避担当なんだ。
It's been so many years, Passive. It's so good to see you again, Passive. And you're going to be voice acted. I can't wait to hear it. Wait, let me read the dialogue. I'm getting a little too hyped. Okay. Serene was in charge of the emergency precautions to prevent things from getting totally out of control. Serene's in it too? Awesome.
事態が手に負えなくなる？緊急回避？メリュジーヌの手で服を作るのは確かに大変そうだけど、そこまで悪いことなんて起こるのか？
You could just ask Siegewin for help if you want.
それは悪いことの定義によるかも。マメールが大きなキャンバスに描いた絵をパジャマにするのって悪いことに入る？
Is Mamere even in town?
それは
I think Nivelet will love it.
ブーカもそう思う。
Some other time,
でも
perhaps.
ね、やっぱりヌビレット様が堂々と着れるような立派な衣装の方がいいってセレーネ姉さんは言ってた。博識習うめにファッション雑誌をたくさん持ってきてもらって、しぐみ姉さんにも立派の定義を聞いて、最終的に真面目にリラックスってテーマの衣装を作ることになったんだ。真面目にリラックス。なんかヌビレットが真顔で海を泳いでる姿が頭に浮かんじゃうな。
You have to show the altar. Speaking of which, you still got shells on you, yes?
え？あ、そうそう、貝殻。おしゃべりに夢中でお仕事を忘れるところだった。ごめんね。それじゃあ行くよ。他のみんなの時間を無駄にしちゃいけないから。急いでキラキラの貝殻や石を探して粉にしないと。染色用のタイダルガは足りるかな？
In that case, I think it's time for our line.
オイラたちに任せろ。こいつは物探しがうまいからな。時間通りにちゃんと量も揃えて任務を完了してくれるぞ。いいの？本当にありがとう。
No problem.
じゃあ一番ピカピカに光ってる総称羅をいくつか探してきてほしいんだ。この辺の水域にたくさんあるはずだよ。2、3個あれば十分だから。おう、20個でも30個でも問題ないぞ。
Let's not overestimate ourselves, shall we?
そんなにいらないよ。じゃあ私はここで宝石探しに集中するね。お互い頑張ろう。それじゃあまた後で。
The traveler takes part in giving gifts. Gifts. I'm just gonna go say hi to Passive real quick. Oh. Tidal got left by the roadside. It's soaking wet, as though it had just been taken out of the water. Oh. And we picked it up. We picked up the Tidalga. Oh, you definitely went somewhere, Passive. I can't wait to hear your voice again.
手伝ってくれてありがとう。気をつけて行ってきてね。
Okay. Let's go. Under the water. See, we didn't know barrel conches grew here.
一番キラキラした総称羅を見つけたぜ。
You promised Puka that you would carefully select and gather the shiniest and brightest barrel conches for her.
水の中でもこんなにはっきり光ってるなんて絶対いい貝殻だな。
No, not here. Okay.
やった、ゲットだ。うまくいったな。
Ah.
今の声、プーカに何かあったのかもしれない。早く戻ろうぜ。
Give me a moment. We need to pick 5 up, but we've only got 4 so far. Right? 4. Fifth one is... Quick, find the fifth one. Find the fifth one before Puka dies. Shit. Where the fifth? Fifth one. No. Nowhere to be found. Okay. We get it. We gotta go. How could we hear it so clearly?
大丈夫か？宝石を掘ってたら中古ヤドカニが飛び出してきて。
Armored? Crap, is that a V-shop?
大丈夫、怪我はしてないよ。ごめんね、心配かけちゃって。さっきビショップが出てきて悪いヤドカニを丸飲みしてくれたんだ。ビショップってヤドカニを食べるのか？
That's what you're focused on?
そんなに好きじゃないのかもね。あんまり嬉しそうじゃなかったよ。
That's what you're focused on?
そうだな。大事なのはなんでこんなところにビショップがいるんだ？さあ、今までこの辺では見たことなかったけど、ヌビレット様からもビショップには友好的なのもいれば危険なのもいるから安易に近づかないようにって言われてるんだ。かわいいビショップに会えるなんてラッキーだったね。
Cute? V-shop? Wait.
じゃあ次に会ったらちゃんとお礼を言わないとな。
Did Paimon clue into it as well?
絶対に言うよ。美味しいものもごちそうしてあげる。でも何が好きなのかな。まず大きなカニはなしだよね。
Tidalga.
タイダルガー？こんな大きなビショップがタイダルガを食べるの？タイダルガ、いつの間に？このタイダルガってトーカが集めてきたものじゃなかったのか？プーカまだ水に入ってないもん。もしかして誰かがさっきの話を聞いて置いていってくれたのかな？
Perhaps a nice fairy.
今日は本当に運がいいみたい。ファッション雑誌の占いコーナーって嘘じゃなかったんだ。星々のご加護がありますように。プレゼント無事に渡せますように。
It will, certainly.
そうだ、ほら総将らを集めてきたぞ。どうだ、足りるか？十分だよ。はあ、目が開かないくらい眩しいね。
Laying on a bit thick, Caraway. Had to wear shades the whole time I was looking.
なるほど。プーカも石探し用に買っておこうかな。こいつの言うことを本気にするなって。 プーカの集めた宝石と旅人たちの総称だ。サイダルガも親切な精霊さんからもらった。任務完了だね。順調にいけば数日後には衣装が完成するよ。旅人パイモン、プレゼントはパレメルモニアに届けるんだけど、一緒に完成品を見に来てくれる？
But of course.
じゃあパレメルモニアで待ち合わせしない？他のメリュジーヌもたくさん来るよ。うん、楽しみにしてるぞ。
A whole bunch of them will be there. 2 days later. Well, that V-shot fucked right off. Okay. Palimormonia in 2 days. Let's prepare ourselves. So we'll just stand to one side just in case. Hurry up and spit it. The weather's like super cold. I'd like to be under the blanket. Or maybe wear fleece. Oh, there they are. A gift from the sea spirit. Hey, everybody's here. Check it out.
わあ、パレメルモニアの入り口がこんなにぎやかなのは久しぶりだぞ。プーカの言った通りメリュジーヌだらけだな。あれ、なんだか変だぞ。雰囲気がちょっとピリピリしてるような。
こちらのお嬢さんは。
強烈感さん、パレメルモニアでのお仕事は楽しいですか？
それって私に聞いてます？そうですね。楽しいかどうかは、ここで働き始めてしばらく経ちますが、自分はまだまだ新人だなと感じることが多いです。
じゃあパレメルモニアでのお仕事は毎日がワクワクするもので、エネルギーにあふれた若者のような気分になれるということですね。
Sure.
ワクワクする？いえ、どちらかというと緊張の方が強いですね。
緊張に刺激？へえ、強烈感の仕事ってそんなにスリルがあるのね。てっきりマレショーセファントムだけだと思ってたわ。
いえ、刺激はないです。あってはなりません。もしあなたの神経を刺激するようなことがあれば、それはどこかの工程で大きな間違いが起きている証拠ですから。
Brother, I think you need to keep quiet before you ruin everything for everyone.
そうなの？セディル先輩はそんなこと言ってなかったけど。
セディル先輩。マレショーセファントムのセディル隊員のことですか？もしかしてあなたも？
フィルドは隊員じゃないわ。これから隊員になるとしても実力から言って私が先ね。グラーニャ、今は張り合っている場合じゃないでしょ。こんなにお相手を緊張させてしまって。
When must I lie as with so many magazines?
本当ですか？インタビューを受ける人が緊張するのは記者がいい質問をしたということだと聞きました。
I feel like that's more towards interrogation purposes.
興奮。強烈感さん、お仕事や生活の中でいつもは言いにくいことをこの機会にお願いします。
ちょっと待ってください。インタビューですか？私、今インタビューを受けているんですか？
はい。
いや。強烈感が個人的なインタビューを受けることは禁止されてるんです。身元不明の方からなんてなおさら。失礼ですが、メリュジーヌさんのお名前とお勤め先の新聞社を教えていただけますか？
冬ラッコ新聞から来た特派員のラウメです。
For the Buoyant Otter Gazette. That is very adorbs.
明らかに今適当に考えた。ラーメン、ユーソの信憑性はいいの？
そんな新聞社あったっけ？戻って確認しないと。
Getting punked.
大丈夫ですか？神経が刺激されているように見えますが。
Poor Yone.
皇帝に問題。お嬢さんたち、ここで少し待っていてください。出版執務室の同僚を探してきますので。
ヌビレット様の執務室がどこか聞きたかっただけなのに、ラーメンのインタビュー訓練になっちゃった。
Somebody needs help.
アイオーヌ君、やっと見つけた。
Oh, there we are. Oh, that's the supervisor.
コーネリアさんが親切に入れてくれたお茶が冷めてしまうぞ。一体何を。おっと、これはどうしたんだ？なぜメリュジーヌがこんなに。
ロアルテさん、手伝ってくださいませんか？私一人では手に負えなくて、インタビューの対応もしないといけないんです。
He's gonna get chewed.
イン
I
タ
swear.
ビュー？そんな予定はないはずだ。どこの新聞社だ？
冬ラッコ新聞です。
ラッコ新聞？だが君たちの持っている印はラッコには見えないぞ。
もちろん違うよ。私たちこの人を探してるんだ。
この青い生き物って私じゃありませんよね。全然似てないし。
Different.
ちょっと、青い生き物とは何よ。こちらは敬愛するヌビレット様よ。
なるほど。アイオーヌ君、落ち着いて。最近は仕事が忙しくて睡眠もよく取れてないから神経が張り詰めてるんだろう。君も知っての通り、メリュジーヌの目に映る世界は俺たちとは大きく異なるんだ。だから最高審判官も彼女たちの目にはこういう姿として映っている。違うかい？
そんな感じよ。メリュジーヌによって別の姿に見えるから中間を取ったの。
ああ、中間か。なるほど、賢明な選択だ。
They split the difference and went with the most cute approach.
それで、ヌビレット様に何の用だい？
Phew, they're finally going somewhere.
私たちはさ、サイン。ヌビレット様に直接サインをもらいに来たんだ。
Phew, Puka saves the day. Yet again.
危なかった。サプライズの話はしちゃダメなのに。
サイン？アポなしで？わざわざ最高審判官の執務室まで？
ロアルテさん、落ち着いてください。
助け舟を出してやれないか？ちょっと不安になってきたぞ。
How deep of a lie are they gonna dig themselves in? Sorry, I am naturally the silent type.
じゃあオイラからのお願いだ。見てないで助けてやってくれよ。
It feels like I'm watching a play unfold in real time.
気持ちはわかるけど、このままじゃロアルテさん本当に警備を呼びに行っちゃいそうだ。このままじゃメリュジーヌたちが用意したサプライズが台無しになってもっともっと気まずくなるぞ。
Fine, you've convinced me. Let's do this.
行こうってどこにだ？
Hey, Puka, everyone. So great to see you all here.
旅人パイモン。
ああ、旅人さん。
旅人さん、お久しぶりです。お元気でしたか？
All's well. Things been going great.
よかった。ご覧の通り、こちらも相変わらずです。
今日はメリュジーヌの子たちと一緒なのか？
We are. We agreed to visit a certain blue creature together.
聞いてたのか。失言だったな。内緒にしといてくれ。
Blue creature.
とにかくよかったよかった。一件落着だ。ヌビレット様は執務室だ。今なら他の訪問者もいないから入ってくれ。
Sorry to impose.
気にしないでくれ。旅人さんとメルジーヌのお友達との時間を邪魔しないようにするよ。ただ一つだけ。
なんだ？
No weapons.
あれメルモニア、特に執務室内では手に持つものを頭より高く掲げない方がいいぞ。同僚たちはとても親切だからな。つい特別なご要望があるものと受け取ってしまいかねない。
すみません。みんながはぐれないよう目印に掲げていたんです。目的地にはすでに到着したので。プーカ。はーい、フロー姉さん。すぐにしまうね。目印だったのかよ。大丈夫。オイラと旅人がいれば迷ったりしないぞ。ほら、こっちだ。
それじゃ気をつけてな。
A line of magazines. Look at the crowd they formed. And it's gone. Oh.
メルジーヌとの交流は大変だ。普通のコミュニケーションが取れないんだよな。
私もです。でもどうしてなんでしょ
う？ん？
だってメルジーヌは善良で賢くて寿命も長い。私たちの仕事にはぴったりなはずだと思いませんか？
アイオーヌ君。だからこそメルジーヌは向いていないんだよ。
Is the only in the line.
それじゃあヌビレット様の執務室まで案内お願いね。
I don't know.
大丈夫、待ってるよ。それじゃあヌビレット様の執務室ま。
Oh, there's still.
ロアルテさんとアイオーヌ君はまだかな。あれ、メリュジーヌが来る予定なんてあったっけ？
賑やかだね。まるで歳末の時期みたい。
I'm sorry, Serene. Yeah, we saw that.
皆さんこんにちは。ヌビレット様は中にいますよ。どうぞお入りください。
They all line themselves up like this again. Okay. Then like, I don't want to speak with you. No, can't speak with you. Can I speak with you? Nope. Because you were not speaking just now. Not that one. Alright, come on. Hey,
はい、
Neverland.
君たちか。
はい。
メルジーヌの声が聞こえた気がして窓を覗いていたんだが、角度が悪くて見えなかった。何か困ったことでもあったのか？
大丈夫だぞ。大丈夫ってことでいいよな。
You briefly filled Neverland in on what happened, saved for the gift.
なるほど。
Save for the details about the gift.
ダウメ、今回の件は君に非がある。人に頼み事をするときは事前に同意を得るものだ。それに 相手の生活や仕事に影響が出ないよう配慮するべきだ。特にインタビューの類はより慎重に進めねばならない。
ごめんなさい。わかりました。
And the buoyant Otter Gazette desperately needs rebranding.
なんだ？
気にしないでください。私、あの二人に謝ってきます。謝る時もまずは礼儀正しく挨拶するんですよ。
ふん、これでよかったのだろうか。説教役は得意じゃない。さて、本題に戻ろう。私に何か用かな？
ひひ、それはメリュジーヌたちから聞いてくれよな。
Oh, stage fright.
みんなプレゼントを作るのに夢中で、どうやってサプライズ感を出すか考えてなかったよ。クラッカーがあったらよかったのに。いやいや、執務室でクラッカーなんて鳴らせないか。一番元気なラウメがいたらな。ラウメ、早く帰ってきて。ただいま戻りました。お二人ともとてもいい方で、私を責めるどころかお茶までご馳走してくださいましたよ。あれ、衣装はまだ送ってないんですか？お茶を2杯もいただいてきたのに。
Wow, just like that. Phew. Just like that. Oh, man.
あっさり言っちゃった。
衣装？
それは。
Oh, you've come this far. Just give it to him.
そうだね。
The Melusines practically fall over themselves as they cheerfully clamor to explain the surprise gift and how it all came about. Yet, for reasons unknown, both givers and recipients remained a touch awkward.
ありがとう。大変だっただろう。微笑むだけでは少しそっけなかっただろうか。サプライズを用意するのは大変な手間だったはずだ。とても嬉しいと伝えたい。人間の親は子供が心を込めて用意したプレゼントを受け取ったとき、どうやって喜びを表すのだろうか。
Well, why not wear it?
シグウィンがいればよかったのだが、彼女は人間とのコミュニケーションのコツをたくさん知っている。こういうのにも詳しいだろうな。
Why not wear it?
全然大変じゃありませんでしたよ。そうそう、みんなで力を合わせてすぐにできました。旅人とパイモンも手伝ってくれたんだよ。
Oh, it was a breeze. When it comes to finding stuff, there is none better.
いや、別の角度から考えてみよう。私が誰かに送った贈り物を使ってくれているのを見るのは嬉しい。きっと皆もそのはずだ。
That's right. Wear it, man. Wear it.
少し待っていてくれるか。着てみたい。
もちろんですよ。おお、オイラも旅人もまだ完成品を見てないんだ。やっとメリュジーヌの腕前が見られるな。
Oh my god. Oh my god. Here he comes. Whoa. Whoa. Who's the... Oh, Check it out. Oh yeah.
どうかな。
That's a perfect fit.
それはよかった。君から褒めてもらえると嬉しい。メルジーヌたちも喜んでいると思う。
すっご めにリラックスって感じだぞ。
ああ、確かに仕事以外の場面で着るのに良さそうだ。
Non-official occasions. Yes, very non-official.
それに思い違いならすまないが、どこか異国情緒を感じるな。
さすがはヌビレット様、お目が高いです。シグウィンからヌビレット様はリーユへの沈玉の谷に行った時、とても楽しまれたって聞いて、だからまたあちらに行く時にぴったりな衣装を作れば休暇の旅に着ていただけるかなって思ったんです。
手間をかけさせたな。
And doesn't really seem all that Leah-ish to me though. Just a personal, opinion. Doesn't really seem all that Leah-ish to me. It still seemed more like Fontaine.
彼女たちの気持ちに応えたい。近いうちに行ってお土産を買ってくるとしよう。しかし何を買おうか。現地でおすすめを聞いた方がいいか。
ほとんどフロお姉さんのおかげですよ。デザインも裁縫も全部一人でやってくれたんです。そうそう、フロお姉さんはきっと今にすごい服飾デザイナーになってフォンティーヌ中に名を馳せるよ。みんな大げさですよ。私一人の力ではありません。プーカが危険を冒して染料を集めてくれていなかったら。
Should that be mentioned?
それは内緒にしておこうよ。きっと心配させちゃうから。
どういうことだ？
Oh shit, he heard it.
大したことなかったよ。
Oh, look at his face. Smelling rage.
わかったよ。実は
She tells the story of how you collected gems and collected dagger that appeared on
ハ
the
イラル
path.
ガを好むビシャップ。ふん。
Will Nuvenet know who this particular entity is?
なるほど。旅人、助けてくれたこと感謝する。
But I didn't really do anything though.
しかし、今後野外に出かけるときは、安全のために最初から複数で行動してくれ。
うん、わかった。
ビシャップに助けてもらったと言っていたが。
うん、また会ってちゃんとお礼を言いたいな。もしかしてあのタイダルガもビシャップが置いていってくれたのかな。
うん。最近彼女はどうしているのだろう。今は緊急の仕事もないから。
Oh.
もしかして長居しすぎちゃったかな。暗くなる前に家に帰らないとですね。
それなら私が送ろう。
この時間ならちょうどヌビレット様と旅人に夕食をご馳走してあげられるね。
Belzine dinner.
やったー。プロフィトロールにポーソンシーフードスープにポーソンチャーティーパイ。
Poisson champagne.
お前もメリュシー村に染まったな。
I look forward to it.
さあ、一緒に行こ
う。Oh, he really is free. Like super duper free. Send to Melzine's back. Hey, Celine. Hello there. Bye bye. Good seeing you. He's fucked up as always. Okay. Our half-hour expedition has been extended to quite long, apparently. Give me a moment. My tabs are all screwed up. Okay. Chandamelogene's back. It's supposed to be this way, but why are we walking towards here? Ah, okay.
この前雑誌で見たんだけどね。そうなの？やばーい。
Aha, there it is.
私だ。出てきてくれ。
塗り絵人パシーフパシーフ。
Yes, there it is. Yeah. I'm so happy to see you.
パシーフ。お前ヌビレットと知り合いだったのか？
パシーフ。君たちは彼女をそう呼んでいるのか？
Wait, does that mean the legendary New Valley is none other than... Ooh, we'll have to tell Sino first chance we get.
セノなら対抗してもっとすごいダジャレを考えそうだよな。
New Valley.
こんにちは。メリュジーヌ、おてて。
プーカ、紹介する。こちらは君を助けたビシャップのビシャップのお姉さんだ。
ビシャップさん、メルジーヌの姿になれたんだ。これならおててをつなげるね。この間は助けてくれてありがとう。お礼に美味しいものを食べない？タイダルガ？お？タイダルガ。タイダルガが好きなのですか？じゃあ一番好きな食べ物を私たちにくれたんだ。本当にありがとう。
ありがとう、パシーフ。
パシーフ、塗り絵人、おてて。それならここでピクニックしませんか？食べ物は私が用意します。パレメルモニアではみんなに迷惑をかけてしまったので挽回させてください。それじゃあ私はパシーフのタイダルガを用意してくるね。
Yay! So many of them together. Whoa, that's a lot. Everyone works hard to prepare the delicious meal before enjoying the meal. I saw a cup of water there. And though passive basically ate nothing but the Hidalgo and polished off every last bite, her delight was plain for all to see.
タイダルガたくさん。パシーフ眠い。何？
Food coma, I suppose.
パシーフ水帰る。眠い。
タイダルガを食べ過ぎて眠くなったのだろう。水の中に帰りたいようだ。
So V-Shells can get food coma too. Just like Paimon.
何言ってんだ。お前だって同じだろ。パシーフ行く。ちょっと待って。どこに住んでるのかもわからないし、次にいつ会えるのかもわからない。
I know where she lives.
せめて何か記念になるものを渡せたら。これあげる。
Oh!
塗り絵人パシーフ塗り絵人いいもの。
Hey, Passive instantly recognized this art as Nouvellette.
おお、一目でわかったぞ。
Nouvellette! Good thing.
いいものをもらってよかったな。
メリュジーヌ、パシーフ、メリュジーヌ、バイバイ。塗り絵人、バイバイ。パイモン、バイバイ。旅人、バイバイ。
Bye! Passive turns back into a V-shape and leaves the board clenched firmly in its
一
mouth.
瞬でいなくなっちゃうんだな。でも今回はちゃんとお別れできたぞ。ひひ。
Right? Clenched firmly in her mouth. Yeah. Passive disappeared.
心配しなくていい。彼女はフォンテーヌを新しい家だと思ってくれている。きっとまた会える。分け合うことも人間らしさの一つだ。どうやら彼女は私以外の人からも多くのことを学んだらしい。
All people need to learn from one another.
ああ、君の言う通りだ。私も人間から多くのものを学んだ。思い返してみると、はるか昔からいろんなことを教えてもらっていたのだ。
ヌビレット様、昔のことを思い出したの？
ああ。生まれた後、まだフォンテーヌ邸のものでなかった時のことだ。なぜ己が人の姿で生まれたのかはわからないが、現実問題として人の生活様式についても学ばねばならなかった。その頃は疑問が尽きなかった。例えば、人の言葉で歴史がどのように描かれるのか、また人はどのようにして生産し交易を行うのか、なぜ彼らは魔人の血肉を取引の材料に使おうとするのか、石や貝殻では同じ役割を果たせないのか。
石や貝殻が壊れやすいから？
Perceived value, maybe.
魔人は壊れないと？
いや、壊れると思う。
A question worth considering, with no conclusive answer.
ああ、幸い私たちには時間がある。もしかするとこの先の未来で世界が変わる瞬間を目にできるかもしれない。
Perhaps that change is already on the way. Perhaps I'm way too stuffed to be thinking about stuff like this.
ああ、すまない。難しいことを言ってしまったな。考えすぎてしまうのだ。気にしなくていい。
Well, it's fine. The answer will eventually come.
そうだな。時間は常に誰もが気づかないところで流れ、迷える者たちに道を示してくれている。そんなことに思いを馳せるよりも、今この瞬間の生活を大切にした方がいいだろう。そろそろ次の休暇の予定を立てねばな。
Where are you going? Do you think I'll be able to find a passive?
ヌビレット様、一つお聞きしてもいいですか？
Shoot.
もちろんだ。
リーユエには紙に火を包んだ塔があって、すべての願いを叶えられるって聞いたんですけど、本当ですか？紙に火を包む？壊れないのか？危なくないのか？そうだね。家を全部燃やし尽くすって願いなら叶えられるかもね。あ、ブーカ。そんな冗談誰に教わったのですか？え？冗談じゃないよ。
Man. Dangerous.
それは確かに消灯というものがあるが、正しく扱えば危険はないが、実際に願いを叶えてくれるわけではないのだ。すまないな。
Oh.
もうど 様が謝るの？
私の説明だけでは味気ないだろう。だから今度リーユエに行く機会があったら君たちにいくつか持って帰ってこよう。
Will you be at Liu?
やったー！写真もたくさん撮ってきてほしいです。
ああ、約束だ。
Do you think I can actually find Pashiv if I go back to that cave right now? Right? I would love to be able to find Pashiv. Please be, please be, please be, please be, please be, please be. Oh. Why must it be disappointing? Why must it be so disappointing? Last for happy sauce. Cancel. We need columbIIINAAAAA. We done. Not bad, not bad. Okay. And daily. And we're settled. Alright, alright. Okay. Nothing much for me to do anymore. Time for me to go. Okay. Can't believe we end our exploration at yeah. We end our exploration at Fontaine. Actually no, we end our questing at Fontaine. Remains in about 45 seconds. Yeah. It's watching. The next time I stream, I'm not sure what I am going to do, to be honest. Take a look at what's left and see what I need to do next before I do the more important things like the explorations and whatnot. It'll come. It will all come eventually. Man, I still need to do my YouTube shorts.